of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Find a game.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged
Hello!
retribution.
What a great
Show
day!
them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Okay, gamers. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What is going on? My name Carl Plunk. Nice to see you. Wait, that's perfect. Okay. Today.
Hello! What a great day!
Today we started late. Sorry. My work schedule is terrible. And whoever's here, let me tell you about it. I used to start stream promptly at 9 o'clock my time. I haven't been able to do that in a long time. Right now I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:15. I work from 4 to 11, 4 to 11:30. And I don't know how to change it. It sucks. It sucks really bad. I'm trying to change it, so back to regular soon TM. Today we play Bastion. r/bald. We're getting him up here. I'm gonna change this guy's build right now. Am I Indonesian? Am I American? The world may never know. Let's see. I am a Spartan.
That was gave most.
Let's see. Let's see. First thing we need is new shield. 37 armor. Wait, 53 armor. Yeah. 53. Where are you from? You look tired. What game is this? Hey, YouTube. Hey, take a second and figure out what's going on in your life before you try to figure out what's going on in other people's lives. Hey, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. What do we have? 5k gold. Let me save it for respec. Let me save it for respec. All right, so we're gonna go. I don't think we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna do chains anymore. How many chickens do you own? I got one big one. Ask your mom. Sorry. Sorry. I don't think I want to play with chains anymore. Grimdawn is the best RPG ever made. Enjoy your 20 to 30 viewers. Yeah. Yeah, that guy got me good. That guy got me good. I need to sit down after that. Okay, so first off,
Humans stink.
stinky humans. Stinky humans. I want to get rid of. Excuse me? What's that noise? What is that noise? I think what just needs to happen is we just need to get rid of we just need to get rid of this weapon. One-hander, yeah. Attack speed. Piss. I want to change my build, but I don't have any gold. Let's fix that.
Freeze.
Breeze. Can we kiss?
Bless
Yeah.
you. Did the oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She's so water. Select. Activate. Oh, cancel. I don't have 17k gold. So I'm going to go farm for a hot second. Maybe we just do the temple again. Maybe we just do the whole temple again. Yeah, I need some gold. I need some gold. Trying to change my build, but it ain't happening. These guys are big.
I need to wait.
Nice. Big level up. I have no idea where I'm spending my points because I am respecking. Furge. Where my Furge at? Yeah, I am respecking. Don't worry. Pierce and strike. Wait, I want to get. Oh wait. Yeah, next level we get tier 3. Life and fit res. Yeah. Yeah. This build's trash. The way I built this man is trash. I mean, it's fine. What do I need? Rank 4? Big armor could be nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to go here. For that armor. For that big armor. We will do hello Jody, lurking, thank you. We will do chapter 2 today. It'll just take a second to get there. 2 chats. No, it's all right here. I'm live streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
I don't believe it.
You should. Should believe it. Is this real life? It is. It's real life.
The necklace! Oh! Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! Not yet. Not yet.
All right.
There we are.
All right.
Oh. Ho ho ho.
Sheesh.
I need to wait.
Yo, big damn. Come here, you. Okay. Like, I'm pretty okay. Fighting level 24 monsters. Pretty okay. Sure do wish I had a little bit more damage. And as soon as I can, I'm going to respec. And re-gear a little bit. Hello, Naomi. Who did I miss?
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
Sheesh. Oh, you know what? I didn't check any of my... I was supposed to check something. Hold. I'm sorry. Hold. Okay, let's see. If you pick up debuff talent on chains,
Humans stink.
then go for overwhelm bonus damage. Chains. I don't think I have that one. Maybe I do. Are you saying debuff the Sunder or Shaken? Yeah, it must be Sunder. Yeah, I have 1 point Sunder.
I don't get many visitors.
And then hello RBT MB. Hello gamer. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have Onslaught on primary. I'm probably gonna keep this. I don't know if I'm gonna keep Vit Drain, but the consume overwhelm I have on Sweeping Strike. It doesn't. I don't need to be using Sweeping Strike. It's not a big deal because Stomp also will consume overwhelm. The reason I want to overwhelm is simply because of the weapon I have. That's the only reason I'm building this way. Spirit Explosion and 3-meter radius. Like I'm gonna get rid of that because it's like too low level at this point. So I am interested in probably doing horn stomp versus auto attack. We'll see. We'll see. I am gonna change after I get enough gear.
Need to wait.
Sunder, yeah. I don't like heavy attack at all. So I probably won't use that. I I'm completely body blocked and that feels terrible. So I must kill them. I really want to just not take traps. Like, I there's nothing wrong with the traps, but they obliterate. So I'm trying to play it slightly off meta. I actually have no issues going back spin to like actually whirlwind, but oh my god. He did.
It's dead, isn't it?
Sick. Yeah, I ran out of points. I do have Forge Call. I'm just scaling damage with it right now. And the thing about Weakened is it's only a 20% chance. So I just did minimal investment, basically. This last Epoch 2 coming? That's gonna be one of those things that it's like created by another studio. Wait, can we summon this guy again? No, you can't. Sag. Take a note out of Wolfson book and just make a new game. I think that would be quite the sidestep for them. Like, it's not that Last Epoch is a failure, and it has enough fan base. Like Wilson was just a failure. Like, and so if they moved on and abandoned their fans, that would be real bad. That being said, they're gonna have to spend money. They're gonna have to keep spending money, literally, to promote and get people back into that game. And they're just gonna have to either one, be faster, or two, be better and consistent. And it's even then, it's just Last Epoch competition is just pure uphill. Hello, Mookster. By the way, we got another Revenant hatchet. I think we got 2 of them yesterday. It's not necessarily a new ARPG. I think it's a top-down extraction looter. Extraction looter in a fantasy setting, like a Wilson type setting. Okay, what do we have? Lightning res 40%. Okay, only one way to find out, boys. MTX prices are insane. Okay, we're not a boss killer. gonna say, does he only summon his ads once? The end of your search. All right, what we got here?
Come in. The way is open.
Okay, we can switch to that. Good. Now I need a new shield. Maybe I go Gamba real quick for a new shield or buy one at town. We'll see. The problem is, sorry, let me read what Naomi said. Let's see what Naomi thinks the problem is. Sorry. The problem is the MTX prices are insane for LE and they look mediocre, not top level like D4 PoE2. Yeah, very true for basically a lot of the assets in the video game. I can actually completely agree. I don't want to like dunk on them too much because it's just too easy to do. But a lot of their game seems like they just purchased assets from the store. And what I mean by that is they probably didn't. They probably
I don't believe it.
Didn't do that. But their design, their character design, their environment design, it's just mediocre, aggressively mediocre through and through. And it feels pretty lackluster. And so for like paying for like, you know, the portal animations and the town, you know, ornamentation. You're just like, this is super mediocre stuff. So you would pay for it as a fan to support them, right? And the fans have probably done that, but the average user who wants to look awesome in your video game, they can't look awesome because you're not making awesome looking stuff, right? That is one of the ideas of a cosmetic, you know, storefront in a video game that you play, like kind of pseudo multiplayer, where you show off your character. If you can't make your character look incredible, whether it's cosmetics or not, then I mean you're just going to lose kind of a massive player base. And so then any storefront just looks weird. You're like, why would I pay for this? It doesn't even look good. Right.
The one born with a god's mark.
They definitely have a monetization problem.
And bring about
Anyways,
retribution's downfall.
I don't want anyone to fail, honestly. Especially, it seems like they've tried really hard on that video game too. Hello, Heil. Yeah, we're talking about last epoch. $20 for an outfit, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Ellie. Yeah.
Ask your questions. A prophet
That immortal and growing.
only you can see.
Chrono.
He would turn
That
It was
you.
take the file.
You pay to look like a garbage can. Yeah, it's really not impressive.
good, but
Now I have like
The prophet.
probably the same view on cosmetics as you guys. It's like I don't really go out of my way to purchase a lot of cosmetics because I'd really rather prefer like the game provide you with good looking gear. There are ways to monetize that doesn't feel predatory or horrible or like, right? It feels like you put effort. You know, let's say there's a monthly challenge on Diablo 4. If you conquer that monthly challenge, maybe it's really easy, right? And then gives you a set of armor, cosmetic. Make that set of armor, even though it's free, make it look really cool and do it frequently. Give that stuff away. Because then I'll be like, whoa, they gave me this. Let me see what else is available in the store. Right? And then put something also cool in the store so that nobody's really left out. I don't know. It's just putting effort in to the things, not just be like, oh, I have a cosmetic shop. Here's some random cosmetics you guys can buy.
Let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to
We're
steal
talking about
power.
Ellie. I doubt they invested in dumping resources to making good MTX though, or improving it though, because they have the sentiment their game will be good enough that people will just support them by it. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, like, kind of before, is like they spent a lot of, if you guys remember, they spent a lot of money on a marketing campaign. I'm pretty sure it was for the 1.0 no, it was for the before the game even came out. They spent a huge campaign budget to promote it everywhere. They're gonna have to keep doing that, because if they don't want to spend money on, like you said, cosmetics or just all the things that they need to do, you know, you like hire a bunch of people to like workshop what the actual community wants, the core wants, and what, you know, like spending money on that kind of research, like legit, it would be smart. But I don't know if they are a studio that's actually capable or willing to pivot that much. I don't know. Yeah, they got some stuff to overcome, basically. Which is the cutest oracle? I don't like old women. I semi-enjoyed the dinosaur patch, but like when they showed us the support shit, yeah. But they cook good. Yeah, I mean, I just DoorDash everything. If the base game is good enough, I'm gonna buy supporter packs to support the game, even though I run around and look like a clown. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying a minute ago. Maybe I don't remember if you were here. It's like if you have a storefront and you're only doing it just because every other game does it, and then because of that you have a lackluster storefront. Just don't have a storefront and put a lot of effort into the game making you look cool eventually. Like just because is the worst reason to have something. Just because PoE has it, we need to have multiplayer. Just because PoE has it, we need to have randomly generated dungeons. Just because, right? That's the worst reason to have something. And it makes your game feel way less unique or inspired by creativity. You're inspired by competition. That's not the best way to appeal to an audience that's looking for something fresh. And you don't always have to be fresh in every take. But as it comes to the store, if your base game looks mediocre and then your storefront, there's a balance you got to hit. If it looks too good, people get mad. If it looks too bad, you're like, why the hell am I why am I spending money on this cosmetic? It looks, you know, a bunk. The only reason would be to support it, and if it's the only reason to support it is if you're a fan, and if you're not a fan, you want to look cool. So the storefront is really, really complicated, and I'm pretty sure they fumbled there big time. Oh yeah, I changed my build, didn't I? I would much rather pay for expansion packs than gear. But you know, whatever. If the game is good, I will support them. That's actually really interesting. I like that idea too. I would much rather spend money on like a core feature set. You know, probably an expansion we're talking about. Rather than cosmetics. I totally... Yo, what is this asshole? What the hell? And it's one of those things, too. It's one of those things that's interesting. Yo, this captain's eating my ass! Because here we are talking about... what's the new class in Last Epoch? We don't want to pay for that. But I would pay for an expansion pack. So the expansion pack Ouroboros, whatever it's called, I have no interest in, but only because I don't have interest in Last Epoch. I wonder what the actual player base feels about purchasing. I don't even know who has to buy it, because there was a really complicated post that says, oh, if you own this, then you don't have to buy it. But if you don't buy it, then you have to buy it with the purchase that you, right? So I don't know who has to buy the expansion Oribus. Right, it's a little confusing. And I know everyone has to pay for the new class. It's just, the whole thing is a mess, I think. I got distracted. I found the game really fun for a while at first, but there was some glaring issues, and more I dug into the forums and everything, the more I saw that they barely responded to people and barely paid attention to polishing easy stuff. Good point. Instead, choosing to release new pointless stuff. Yeah, good point. Yeah, it was like feature creep, accidental feature creep, rather than just course correcting your design decisions. Maybe that's harder than I think, course correcting design decisions. It's probably harder than I think, honestly, but I would not want to. Okay, guys, remember last Epoch, there was a forum post, and they were like, we are coming out swinging, and we want to be big and compete with PoE. There was some language similar to that. We want to compete with PoE. They set their sights really high, and I think that is just a mistake. I think from there, you like stifle what you're allowed to do, because you're like, okay, now that means I have to go through the checklist. Do we have cosmetics? PoE has cosmetics. Do we have trade? PoE has trade. You're not like checking off, is this game fucking fun for a lot of people? Is this game like being inspired by something, right? Yeah, I don't know. Well, yet again, we're talking about last Epoch. It just sends a really, let's see, I don't think there has been any new classes in last Epoch. Oh yeah, it's coming up. There's like, it's not the Paladin because that's Diablo, but there's a new class on the horizon.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
And you have to pay for it. You have to pay for it. Everybody has to pay for it no matter what. But then there's an expansion pack that if you already own the game, it's a huge patch that you don't have to pay for. But if you don't own the game, you have to pay for it. It's super weird. Don't quote me because some of the things are wrong, but it's something like that. It's something like that. And a few weeks ago, their forums like blew up with like how upset people were because they promised no paid classes, no paid features. What's up, Frats? What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow, man. Crafer, my boy. Listen, it's a pain in the heart. It's a pain in the ass. Time to go again. I'm sorry, my friend. What's up, dude? They should have made the class part of the X-Pack. Yeah, absolutely. Like, absolutely. Again, back to kind of like the original point I think all of us were making is like monetization is hard and they fumbled it. They fumbled it bad. Yeah. Chronomancer. Ooh. Where were you, Kryper? What level? Like how far did you make it? What's the benchmark? The cozy northern beaches. 74. Oh, you said temple. Yeah, okay. Damn, nice. Oh, well, that's a painful rip. It just sends a really bad picture that they sold the character versus just adding it and paid for the. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. It's weird, and like, I mean, you know, most gamers are a little bit jaded, or a lot bit jaded, right? So when you see things like, oh, we promise to never have XYZ, and you're just like, roll your eyes immediately. You know, and it's just like, well, don't make those promises. Yeah, not even POES, money for new masters. That's crazy. Crazy, guys. It's crazy. You know, us Titan Questers, we just don't have to worry about that. We just don't have to worry about that at all. It's a stupid AF promise, like if the game goes well with the shop, just shadow drop a free expansion. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get active points. Hello? Well, listen, I'm just going to do passives for now, because the less I spend, the less I have to respec. Let's go armor, because I am going to keep that for... We're going to go sword and board retaliation. Actually, I actually think I want to go dagger. Be a fast primary attacking boy. Probably stop using my shield.
Come in. Lord Glaukos is expecting you.
Do I have an idea how soon the new act is going to drop? Hopefully this... Oh, yeah, hopefully this month. But don't quote me on that. And if it's not this month, it'll be next month. I'm pretty sure on both of those claims. So, but there's no exact date, and no, you know, soon, soon, basically. Yeah. Soon TM. Soon TM, my boys. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Except for it's a spear, damn it. Yo, that's actually really good. Fitness, 157. What am I at? Oh, I'm literally there. No way, dude. Yeah, there we go. There's like 30 more points of damage.
Oh, if you're heading...
82 armor. Yo, what the... That's a 146 agility. Can't get that. Can you dual wield? Yeah. Well, okay, look, I lost. I lost vigor. I promise you can't. I just, yeah, like anyone can. There's no, there's no dual wield talent. You just can wield two things. There are some weapon restrictions, like you can't dual wield spears. Like you can't have I think a sword and a dagger. There are some restrictions, but yes, for the most part, you can absolutely just dual wield. My dad could dual wield spears. Yeah. What did it, at what cost? They're cooking relentlessly. Yeah, soon. Soon TM. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are doing what they're doing. And they're doing it. They are doing it. Okay, let me...
life. Now about 10.
Is this the
Sorting through this all.
heavy shield? Oh, of course he doesn't have a shield. Freaking annoying, dude. All right, let's spend a hot second. Let's spend just a hot second respecking everything. Do want this. Do want this. Let me change. Let me change this. No longer to do shield attack. We'll do retaliation. We'll stop the vitality stuff. Let me change this. Full armor. And then start the retaliation here. Actually, I suppose we should... max that out. Okay. I have 4 active points available. I want to drop... I should probably pick up Stomp. Like that's pretty good, and then maybe vulnerable on hit. When we have 1 left, yeah. We'll go back to core. See if I have any room here. Don't have any room here. Oh, I could put 1 more on ball, right? There we go. That works. Futures try weakened on hit. That's fine with me. Now I want to start to pivot into this one and like armor plus retaliation. Yeah, I definitely want this. Let's see what kind of we only have 5 embers. Okay. Okay, let's play for a little bit, I think. Right click that. All right, let's get some quests. See how this does.
I know.
About 350. Ah, the northern beaches. Yeah, only 5. Okay, well, I definitely attack faster than using my shield. Is there a quick stomp? What does the quick stomp modifier add? Oh, can I get the... Cooldown's pretty long. Maybe we get Horn too next. I actually could drop... I could drop chains. I don't need the chains. So let's get... Oh, I wanted vulnerable. Oops. It's at 8. We just need 7. There's vulnerable. Okay, we have 9 points available, so let's go. Dude, Horn is so good. Holy smokes. Here. The first 3 are good. Let's see. Strike damage. We'll do strike damage. And then frail. Do we do siphon? Crushing, follow-up. We could do follow-up, actually. Follow-up might be really good. How big is the AoE? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sheesh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really good damage. Yeah, the shield attack is just too slow, and it doesn't seem right now to scale with attack speed. I could be completely wrong, but it doesn't seem that. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, where my mobs at? Where's my density?
I need to wait. Not yet.
If only Stomp was just a little quicker. Maybe we get some CDR. Did I spend another point in nuts? Oh yeah, I did. Density's child. No. Mods. No. Mods ban him. No. Sheesh. Ow, I'm hot water burn baby. Holy.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Ooh, what was this? A two-hander club? Icy Raid Torch of Ailment. 40% increased cold damage? Sheesh. Sheesh. That's pretty good.
Not yet.
Oh my gosh. Yo, you guys like that big stomp? You debuff them with the horn. Get your overwhelm stacks up. And just big stomp them. Get out of here. I just remembered we probably have really bad gear, like rings and such. That's okay. That's okay. Northern beaches is the place to be. Where my beach is at. Where my beach is at. Ooh, level 27. Dead. Dead. Sheesh. Wait, am I? Hold on. I actually forgot. Am I consuming? Did I take consuming? Oh yeah, consuming. Okay. So now we need. As soon as we level up, I need this one, like real bad. But we're very far away from it. We need a ton of divinity. Oh wait, I can do this. I forgot. We can get Valor and Frenzied Rage, and I don't need Eviscerate. We could go Unyielding for sure. I could take maybe some points out of Versatile Defense. We can just keep leveling. It's fine. Holy zap my hole. Sir, that is enough of that. Holy smokes. Imagine being melee. Follow me. Come with me, boys.
I need to wait.
Oh my god! Hold. I forgot the rogues are nasty here. We need that stun. Need that stun.
wait.
That fire is no joke.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Ooh. Ichthian Alchemist. I don't see an Ichthian Alchemist. Oh, there is. Hold. Hold. Don't cross the beams. Oh my god. Why is there so many? I kind of miss my chains. He did. He did. I accidentally had the stream on 1.5x speed and made me hope they add game speed option like TQ1. Do you, let me ask you, do you struggle with attention or patience more? What in your day-to-day life, what do you find yourself, do you find yourself more impatient or lack of attention? What would you say is your, of the two, what do you struggle with? Both ADHD for life. Okay, so we'll probably have the same discussion again, right? That seems about right. Let's see. Was there something I was gonna get right away? Oh yeah, we can get this.
Hello! What a great day!
Yeah, we can start working on this for sure. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Tiki 2 isn't exceptionally slow, but it's fun to go fast sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything needs to change in Titan Quest 2. I think the expectation to go fast immediately is flawed. And it creates an environment in which it ruins gaming for you or other people, right? And so if you want leveling to go faster, find things to speed up what's currently available. You know, move speed, movement abilities, cooldown reduction, that sort of thing. I think the game speed in TQ1, the reason they added it was just because a mod had it, basically. And I think it kind of ruined. I do think fast, air quotes, the fast option was probably what they wanted the game speed to be originally, but the hardware limitations of the time, they couldn't figure out how to do it. People had 5,400 RPMs hard drives, right? And so like loading a new world when the game speed was on fast, or you know, that was why originally it wasn't developed. But the expectation to go fast immediately is, I think is problematic. But that's just my opinion. It's and like also to be very clear, once you're like level, I don't know, 20, once you have access to plenty of tools, you can go way faster than you can at level 1. And so, you know, to address the elephant in the room, just play the game and get better at figuring out how to go faster. That's my best advice. Because you can go fast in this game, and fast is relative, remember? No. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Yeah, you can get the movement speed relic. You can get movement speed on a couple of passives. You can get your movement ability. Yep. Hello, Torfy. Hello, Extreme. Hello, gamers. Boom. Boom. Fascinating. Boom. Sheesh. Yo, Spectral Matter. Yes, please. Thank you. Yo, that's the first relic of the day, boys. I mean, charm. I said relic. I meant charm. I meant charm. Excuse me. TQ2 into North mythology. Yeah. I wonder what they have up their sleeves for expansion packs. Imagine, okay, we go to Mount Olympus. Right, so we're kind of making our way up the coast, I guess. Then we go the plains of Arcadia and Tegea. Where do we go after chapter 3? You guys think we go Underworld? Where do we fight Nemesis at? Yeah, this is the same build as just, well, it's the same class. This is the Bastion. Yo, did I go the wrong way? Greek gods versus Roman gods. feel like I saw that movie before. Yeah, I wonder too, like, so let's say 1.0 comes out and they resolve the story. Titan Quest 1, we go the underworld and in the expansion pack. Where do we go in the expansion pack for TQ2? The first one. The first of many. They will support this game for many years to come. Trust. Is that when they start doing different mythologies? Because right now it really seems like the focus is on just ancient Greece. And correct me if I'm wrong, isn't ancient Greece like way bigger than modern day? Right? They had more territory, more, right? Is it like all the way up to Croatia, I'm pretty sure. I'm no historian. I'm just a man. Space? I think you have something other than ADHD. I'm not sure, but I recognize those symptoms. Atlantis? Seeing Atlantis again would be pretty rad, actually. Yeah, Zeus versus... Wait, who's a big Roman god? Jupiter. Ah, okay. Yeah, Zeus versus Jupiter on pay-per-view tonight at 11. Is pay-per-view still a thing? Mostly you just go on Netflix if you want to do a fight, right?
To find it. His tall horse. My poor girl.
Need to wait. Not yet.
You found it. You found it. Wait. Zeus versus Zeus costume B. Is there a world that we see Titan Quest 2 coming to mobile? So I really don't know, because here's the thing. I've talked about this a little bit before. Previously, the Titan Quest port to mobile was not handled in-house, right? They outsourced it, as you do, and they outsourced a port of a 20-year-old video, basically 20-year-old video game, so that can run on basically any phone. Here, we're porting an Unreal Engine 5 title to a phone, right? I'm sure there's a possibility to port it. I don't know how big the market that could run it effectively on the phone would be. And so they would weigh those costs, right? And this is, by the way, this is all after 1.0. So 1.0 is bringing console release. I don't know if they're outsourcing console release. I think they'll probably oversee it in-house, but, you know, outsource the work. They have to be outsourcing a lot of things, honestly, because I know their studio's only like 50 people. It's quite a bit more when they include the people they outsource to. But so all I'm trying to say is all that stuff will be decided after post-launch, and And that's a big if. Like, I really don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. There is definitely a market for it. I know people want Titan Quest 2 on mobile and handheld stuff. But yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thanks, dude. If I wanted to make a cool archer, which masteries do you think I should use? Tempest, Storm Warfare. So Warfare has this passive, this passive here, projectile scaler. It's percentage. You don't have to use Tempest. Tempest is really cool because primary attack, you have access to onslaught on primary attack. You should be primary attacking for Tailwind and volley. You don't have to, but Tempest is pretty cool. You could also go Storm and Rogue. You can go Storm and Rogue. You can go. There's a lot, honestly. there's a lot. Hey, I bought this game and didn't even play it once since I felt really bare. Did that change? I don't know. Do you feel less bare now? I don't know. I don't know if that changed, if you felt less bare. The reason by the way, for Archer, the reason I recommend Tempest is because Storm also has projectile passive scaling. And you want to be shooting projectile tagged abilities. So like when you're shooting with Tailwind, it adds it adds projectile tag, right? So it's just easy scaling that way. I think Rogue has pretty good projectile scaling too. So you got a lot of options, honestly. Like, they did a good job designing this game. That was a 3K stomp, baby. Full on big stomp. Ow. Freaking turtle stun.
I need to wait.
Are you talking about GeForce Now? Yeah, you could sign up for a streaming service that now has a 100-hour cap on it monthly. Damn.
I need to wait.
I think the game felt bare. I thought you didn't play it. Yeah, sorry, I was very confused. I mean, they added another mastery. They added a full new chapter. They added relics and charms. The game has not stayed the same, if that's what you're asking. That's a very easy answer. It's not the same. Sick. Oh, that was a boss. Okay, I understand. It's like, why is this guy still alive?
Carrying too much.
What? Oh. Ignore you saw me do that. Yeah, chapter 3 coming soon. Hopefully this month. Hopefully. Hopefully. It might actually be next month, but hopefully this month. And then after that, the sky's the limit. We got new masteries coming. We got at least another chapter coming. We got artifacts and some sort of other crafting coming. We've got the codex is going to be updated.
Blizzard. I grew up in Blizzard.
Definitely end game activities coming. Hopefully new dungeons and things. So there's a lot coming. Is the plan still all the original TQ masteries, plus some extras like Forge? Well, yes, but the idea of Forge is a new take on defense. So they plan to cover all the bases from TQ1 essentially. However that means, I don't know, right? Is nature going to be combined with hunting? Probably. Is dream and spirit going to be combined? Probably, right? But conceptually smashed together, right?
What's the...
When I look through the...
Yeah, it's their take on defense essentially. I don't know if they made that very, very public. They definitely said in some outlets that was the case. Fitness. Actually, that's pretty good. Oh, I can't wear this. There was the shield. 94 armor. Dude, why does this guy not have shields? Let me go Gamba real quick. Slugs mage sucks. Yeah, mage bad. Mage bad. Uh, 19,000 gold. Let me Gamba a new shield. Let me make sure the world is boosted. 21. Here, let me... Yeah, let me... I was gonna +5 it, but it's fine. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. Actually, I could wear this. No. We'll wear this. 129 might. This is better. Wear batter? right here. Shield attack right here. Shield attack. They're not done either. They talked about adding for most masteries another tier of passives. So tier 4, tier 5 passives. I don't think active abilities. I also like the idea. I pitched this the other day of like making it tier 5 divinity as well, and each in between threshold just put like, you know, plus to vigor, plus 5 vigor, plus 3, 5, 7, 10, something like that. Maybe that's too high, but what, maybe 1% vigor thresholds in between, so that it feels like you're getting something. Because people just bitch about like,
Where's my fucking attributes from climbing the divinity bar?
right? And like you can give placebo of power just by adding that. I think that would be a good idea.
Where's my movement speed? I'm a bitch.
That kind of stuff, you know. And you know, not most people not realize that the game is still very much in development. The best part when Trader asks if you're here to buy a bow and doesn't have one yet. Dude. Are you here to buy a bow? Yeah, and then he's just completely empty. Yeah. That's funny, dude. Yeah, like popular streamers who have tried this game.
Why is this game so slow? Ugh, where's the map? Oh, we're fighting pigs. Ugh.
You know, and you're like, what the hell, man? Those people just suck balls. Quit sucking balls, man. Okay, do I have... Oh, you know what? I need to go, like, sort out my relics and charms, like, real quick. Quick like babies. Extra view distance. Ah, that could be interesting.
Greasing my poor old balls.
Greasing my poor old balls.
So much rust.
Yeah, well.
Lord Glaucus told us to extend every hospital.
Skilla. I hope she doesn't come for us.
Okay, so we do have this one complete. Cold res. Didn't start this one. The only relic we have on this guy is Legacy of Perseus. What is this one? Marble Heart. This must be from those golems. Okay. Have there been hater streamers? Not so much haters, but like every streamer who they've sponsored to stream has immediately compared it and disliked it towards PoE. Like immediately. There's zero capacity to compare it. I mean, you're gonna do that naturally. Like compare it to what you're used to. And so like most people, so I don't want to name drop anyone, but you guys can figure out who it is immediately. You know, people complain about movement speed, killing boring creatures in the beginning, and no map overlay, no transparent map overlay. Like, and it's just like, yo, bro, gotta play a game with GPS. Hold my hand, please. I don't know where to go. Yeah. And they weren't like incredibly negative about it, but like that was the first like big complaints. And you're like, you need a transparent map overlay to go up that straight beach. you fucking losers. Fucking losers. I understand the complaint about movement speed. I really do. I don't give people too much shit about that. Because some people do want to go. I get it. I get it. I'm glad that the game isn't by default fast, right? Max says he fell asleep. Yeah, there's no anime tits. There's no anime tits. Yeah. The game is pretty fast. I don't think it's slow. And early on, I don't think it's fast, but I do agree with you. I think it's swift. I think there's plenty of tools to make your character faster. It's just people want it to be default fast. And
Hello!
I think it's fine.
What a
I
great
literally think it's
day.
fine. Oh. Sheesh. Sick. Where's the big red arrow? Yeah. We should be killing Medusa at level 1. They didn't pay him enough, right? Yeah, DM streamed it. Woodland Joseph streamed it. If you know, you know. I think Empyrean streamed it. And they definitely sponsored all of them. They definitely sponsored all of them. All of them. Okay, I did level up, right? Yes. I've never heard of those. You guys have heard of Woody Joe. I called him Woodland Joseph, but it's Woody Joe. You guys have heard of Woody Joe. Rage effect and duration. I do want this, yes. Sheesh. Rage overflow here is gross. Okay. Hello, RBBB. I played games where if you wanted a map, you had to use graphing paper and make one. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, brother. Same. Dude, some of my fondest memories were mapping out a dungeon in King's Quest 4 or 5, where you play Prince Alexander. If you know, you know. And you go through basically the Minoan Labyrinth. And you had to, like, it's barely a video game. It's like a point and click adventure, right? And there was no map. You had to grab out a map in the Minotaur dungeon. There was also these cliffs that you had to like plot out which stones you were gonna fall if you grabbed the stones. So some of my fondest memories as a kid were like plotting a map of the Minoan Labyrinth with my brother and my mom. Pretty wholesome, not gonna lie. Jebediah was out back milking the cows while me and my brother were plotting a map with my mom on the computer on the Tandy 1000. I didn't live on a farm. Jebediah wasn't there. That was added. Anime Tits is the first DLC, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think this game is going to appeal to people who like classic ARPGs. There are plenty of modern features in this game. Respec whenever you want. Yeah. you know, customizing your difficulty, right? The flexibility of you know, like I said, respecing your attributes and your build whenever you want. The game's not too hard. It's pretty casual. You can make it harder, right? That's what she said. But it is the gameplay loop is classic, meaning you know, you move from pack to pack of monsters, meaning a little bit meaningful combat. You can't just spam one button until later, right? Everything isn't a joke, completely. It's story based, a little bit exploration based. So if those gameplay loops appeal to you, then you know, you're gonna like this game. Puzzle God.
Keep climbing the mountain. Pressure is at the end.
Puzzle God. We're heading down to the BGA, boys. Yeah. Sheesh. Oh wait, do I have active points? Hell yeah, I do. Yo, is it time for Sword of Damocles? Where do we put our last one pointer? Did we get another stop soon, TM? Yeah, down to the old BGA. Sheesh.
Not yet.
Went the wrong way. All right, time to kill this big bird. Are you guys ready for Big Bird? Second Big Bird?
So close now, human. It's a trap!
It's a trap! Well, I guess we got that answer. We absolutely can stun this bird. He did. Ooh, Demeter's duality. Ooh, and pristine plumage. Ooh. Ooh. You saved us.
I keep.
We did it.
Griffins are quite irritating,
We can just port, right?
aren't they?
Where to next, boys? Here? Let's go here. Easy. Easy, boys. Yo, that move speed, though. Game too slow. Game too slow. He did. Okay. Hold. We need this one. And this one. No. Not this one. This one. And then this one. I messed it up. So this. This. Wait, how's that not it? Hold. Hold. So then. Wait, how's that not? Hold. Wait, I had it. And then I failed it. Yeah. Wait, how's that not it? How's that not it? This is not going to be it. Get this out of here. So this. Wait, this. No. You want this? No. This. Hold on. This. that one's gonna go out. Oh, that one went out. What the? What the? Someone clip this for a guide. So look, if I click this, these three are gonna turn on. If I click this, this one, and this one turns off, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Okay, only one light on. Which torch? This one or this one? This one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Nailed it. First try. Sheesh.
I need to wait.
Nailed it. Okay, got my bronze coins. Hell yeah. Uh, 90 days? That's kind of an eternity, isn't it? Looks like time for another PoE update.
Too much.
I might not be alive by then. I'm getting pretty old, guys. We're all old in 90 days. That's true. Past most cottage cheese expiration date.
Not yet.
Up. Okay, where do we go? The 31-day wait is killing me. You can handle it. Naomi, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get a new job. You're gonna celebrate by purchasing and slamming Nioh 3. And life will be good. This is not where we wanted to be. This is not where we wanted to be. Um, 11:30. Wait, 11:30 minus 12. Yeah, 11:30. That's a really good time for an interview. Just before lunch.
Now, let's find the sources of Nemesis energy. Glaucus said we're around here somewhere.
Today I was productive. Good. Did you update your cover letter for your CV? Did you Google how to interview? Ooh, Ichthian bin. $21 in total. Nice. Very nice. Excellent productivity. Okay. active points. Can we get more? Can we get... Two-second duration. Do I want this? No, I don't really actually care about putting more points in here. Oh, my build is busted. That would fit your profile. Oh, very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. I feel like I need maybe a sword. Up. Oh, I left the area. I left the area.
No, mortal. Give me.
We will give apple to Red Lady because Red Lady is might.
Yes.
Give me might reward. Yeah, carnage.
Be silent.
Never kill the healer first. Make it hard. Okay, let's go sell. Hold. Hold. Plan is in 2 weeks to apply the first 5 low priority jobs in early February. Once I got my degree documents from school and stuff, so I can apply for the high priority. Ooh. Naomi has a plan. It's a little scary when Naomi has a plan.
Need me to look after it. These beaches are filled with so many ruins. Ruins atop ruins.
What's the first thing you're going to do when you get back home?
When I look through the...
Sell, 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 sell. I asked Extra Life for assistance. He told me this is his go-to guide when he was applying to scam sponsors. Damn, Naomi. Naomi's got that long-lasting hate. Long-lasting hate. This game is called Titan Quest 2. See, it says right there. It's the sequel to Titan Quest 1. It's Greek mythology, basically a Diablo game, Greek mythology. Up.
All right. Time to see what this dial can do. Go on. Try to absorb Nemesis' energy. I just hope you must have reached the Moirai by now, my lady.
I should have known he'd go scurrying to the Moirai.
The Moirai.
Into a hole.
Was that?
No, she called me a rat. You're a
absorbed
rat.
her energy. It seemed that you were connected to her for a moment.
Nemesis is mean. What a meanie pants. Sheesh. Got frozen. Oh, is this it, boys? We good. They can't hurt me. We're getting beefier and beefier. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, good. I got out of it. An Ichthian fin. We must be fighting Ichthians. Holy smokes.
I need to wait.
That I finished absorbing the power from the latest Titan, Ecor.
Ecor.
The God Mark is interfering. He would already have 2 more if not for that.
I will deal with the God-marked.
No, you won't.
Don't think I've forgotten your past failing.
Holy. Spectral matter? I think that's 3. 4% increase energy barrier. Sheesh. Yo, we're about to get big. We're about to get big.
Bye.
Would be cool to play Titan Quest 3 when retired. When will Grim Dawn DLC release? Do we have any hint? Well, somebody said Q1 2026. But I don't know how, you know, I haven't paid attention, to be honest with you. So that would be pretty cool. Ow. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I have 3 divinities. Let me dunk this in immediately. I do have 2 active points. Wait, what? Oh, weekend. Here, we can take weekend off. We can go cooldown refresh. Just keep that up all the time. Ah. Keep your balls up all the time, boys. What do you say? I should probably pick up some health. Probably. That's insane. Moo boy is here. Bronze coin. Give. Potion of escape. One shot me 4 times in a row. Oh my gosh. What a Hades is a dickhead. Did you kill him? Last I saw you were, I think, near Cerberus. I had to log off. I was very busy. Excuse me, last night. Very, very busy. Oh, nice. So did you finish Rag, or that's a long chapter? Is that today? Nice. Very exciting. Yo, Epic is right around the corner. Very, very exciting. Here, let's clear down here.
Cocainum.
Ooh, last spectral matter. Let me clean this up, as I know that's a full set. I think I can share this. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I can share this. Never mind. I can't share it. I can't share it. Well, soon TM, boys. Just soon TM. Just no. Just soon TM. My brothers, my battle brothers, my warriors, my Spartans, sound the alarm. It's time.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Okay, let's see here. I think we got more than one of these relics. Stash.
Need to look after any.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my best to shine.
We'll go. Do I have any level 45 epics in here? I don't think I do. 10, 15. 15. Here's a 25. 14. Okay, so these can be low level epics. Tab 2. Low level uniques. Use custom icon. Maybe we go sword. And we change this. Charms, charm. Relic. Is there a relic icon? Maybe generic tablet or something? No. Here, we can use that. That works. That works. Okay, let's see here. We've got 1, 2. Okay, so this is Rings Necklace, 10% energy regen. 30 knowledge. I don't want knowledge on this guy. What else is complete? This is not complete. This is our only plumage. There's yet another Ichthian fin. I think we're going to be swimming in these. These are going to be the new boar hides. How does multiplayer work? How can I invite people? Good question. Let me make sure I got a safe space. Yeah, here, let's main menu. So you no longer launch a separate client. You go host multiplayer, you go r/ball host game, and then I'm pretty sure you have to be Steam friends or you do it through Steam or Epic crossplay. Let's just assume so you go, yeah, invite to game. Yeah, you just do it through the Steam's friends list. So you have to be friends. Right. You have to be friends. Or maybe you don't have to be friends, but I was just showing you the friends list. So if you can find that person's name. Okay, we were here. Oh, rip. Okay, we have to clear again a little bit. That's okay. I don't mind farming. Yeah, cheers. No worries. Speaking of multiplayer soon can. .220 armor, damn. Damage over time, energy barrier, ailment. Okay. Got some good stuff. Almost caught up on level, which is good.
That was an Ichthian warhawk. It sounds like they've rallied against us.
Yes. I am ready. I have a horn of my own. Hold. I need some space. Gotta kill the healer. Okay, he did. All right, what do we get now? Can finally finish our attack speed here, which is a big one. Like our passive one. Crit hit, fine, we'll just go crit hit chance. And then lastly, we go back to our forge and we pick up. I want to get. Oh yeah, we pick up 1 point here. Flat pierce retaliation. We're applying retaliation on our primary attack, so I should really probably focus a little bit more on Maybe Indomitable. Actually, Indomitable would be really, really good in this regards. Adding armor to this character is gonna be just massive. Just massive. Yeah, maybe we do that. Actually, let's look real quick what we can take out. Wait, why do we have 9 here? Oh, here, let's do this. We have randomly one mismatched, quick stomp, interrupt. Oh yeah, interrupt is good. Raging stomp is good. The reason raging stomp is good is because you can guarantee like an overflow. Once we start getting points into rage overflow here, there's also one other area we can get rage overflow. I don't care about the overflow heal. Other builds could though. Could be really good. Overflow heal is really good on full like overload tempest. Like if you're stacking overload and then you're also stacking rage, you kind of negate your overload damage. So definitely something to look out for. I suppose we could do one more here. We could do a reflecting guard. It's fine by me. Okay, here we go, boys.
That Titan Eager looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
Hello,
Suck it dry, boys.
Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps, listening in.
There's one more.
You're snatching and discarded scraps of divinity, burying shadows that I left behind. Even then, it would be too much for me.
Need to wait.
Where are you?
You're just a blind pawn of the Moirai.
Holy.
More suffering than you can imagine.
Double holy. Hold. I'll just wait a second. Ah, stand in the middle. I'm safe here.
Is that it?
That's it.
Is it over? Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy?
Hello, Yuri. Off to work? Yo. Come home safe, Spartan.
Let's hurry back to Glaucus. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
Okay, so we can be done, right? I don't have to clear again? Nope. I don't think I did all the side quests. I missed, I think, Crab and maybe one other thing. We'll figure it out. Also, I still have yet to turn in, Canis' sword. I want a level 45 Canis sword.
Just to the north.
I
He said
just
there's
want
something
one.
he wants to show you.
I just want one. Ailment chance, yes please.
Hey, you made it to camp.
Feel the earth
Do you have a moment?
Have you? But I broke my leg. Oh, that's from one. I wonder what sort of sea beast's nest nearby. You helped Kalimaka.
I did help Kalimachus. Strike and pierce damage, that's pretty good. Dude, our rings are abysmal.
You helped Kalimachus and without you. What?
Don't make me laugh. Stranger, thank
Thank you. Thank you. What? Water. She saw water.
Thank you. Their name.
You got it. I will find the dickheads and deckhands. And then we turn turtle in here.
She
I mean
ate
the.
him. I was a sailor.
Wait, where do we turn the toy? Oh, it's this guy.
Need something. What? Thank you.
Anyone hungry? I've got some mackerel on the fire.
Okay, and then if you guys didn't know, lore, this guy here.
That tune.
Do you think Sophocles? This is the only time we'll see Sophocles.
Sure. Got to
so.
hope that.
You think he'll be anywhere else besides the cave? Where else is there wonderful singing? Is that solo self-found? No. I'm not playing solo self-found on this guy.
I wonder. Lord
I am collecting things. I think I have one other non-solo self-found character, but I found all of this on 1 to 2 different characters. All of my gear is solo self-found, but I want to collect all the charms and relics and like maybe play around with them. But this is hardcore, but just not solo self-found. It's like a mixed. It's like a mixed account, I guess.
Captain Ferris didn't even know
Most of the time I play solo self-found, but just not this character. Hopefully that makes sense. Attributes. What do we got? 45. Okay, do we buy an epic? I have 15. Do we buy an epic? Ooh. Ooh. This is a staff, so that's really cool. Dude. Okay. Telekinos. I don't have this. This is a, by the way, to be very clear, this is a physical damage based staff. So strike damage based on a staff, 30% increased strike damage, almost 30% ailment power, 13% increased area damage. And the unique property is when you have full overwhelm, generating more spends it on an explosion, dealing strike damage in a 3-meter radius around you. 15% chance to stun for 1 second on hit. So, by the way, if you have an overwhelm ability equipped, your primary attack generates overwhelm. So this is a really, really easy property to proc frequently. So I'm actually eager to play with this. That's very cool. Okay, Boarhide, very good. All right, very, very good.
Glorious in person.
There was a good gambit there. Okay, let me open my stash real quick.
Skilla almost took the whole thing off.
Need me to look up.
So this should be 2 out of 3 here. And we'll go. And then just quick update on the Morai Codex. We have all of the stabs now. Very cool. Can you remove completed relics and charms from armor? Yes. Shift right click. Done. Costs 0 gold. Nothing. You don't lose either item or the relic or the charm. You just do it. Do the thing and the thing gets done. Yeah. Yeah, nothing gets consumed. Yeah, do the thing and the thing gets done. So like let's say you guys are like want to I don't know, feed your low-level alts, right? And you're playing like a dual-wield dagger Tempest. You can go get 2 charms or relics from your stash for weapons and give it to your lobby. Yeah, and you're good to go. Bastion is a mastery combo. Bastion is the new Conqueror. Bastion is Forge and Warfare combined. Oh, I'm done with this. Okay. Sheesh. Hey, what did I get, dude? What's on this ring? Oh, percent strike and pierce damage. No freaking way. Yeah, that ring is OP. I mean, I'm fighting slightly low level creatures too. You can't, it's just like TQ1. You cannot enhance blue quality items. Exactly. Once again, valuing a good choice of well, do I use monster infrequents? Do I use, like, the idea of monster infrequents is probably, it's the best of both worlds, because you're going to get properties on those items that are going to be really strong. You're going to want to get those affixes that roll really well, and then the power of it is putting a relic or charm on it, you know. Now, I'm not saying, you know, purple and blue items aren't going to be good, but again, they've done a really good job of, like, choice. Oh, we can go left now. I forgot. How do I like the idea of boss dropping monster infrequents? If a boss is a pig and it drops a pig monster infrequent, I'm fine with that. Otherwise, increasing the loot pool is usually a bad idea, because then it takes away target farming. If you take away target farming, what is the point? You're just relying on RNG. That's generally my idea. Right, like Ichthian boss. If you fight an Ichthian boss and he drops Ichthian monster infrequents, I'm fine with that. I'm literally fine.
Thank you. Anaxis, he built the legacy, and I must say, I just hope he's alive.
The Ichthian guy? Yeah, I mean, he's an Ichthian, though. I mean, it's just like that in TQ1. If you fight what's his face in the woods, he drops monster infrequents from centaurs. You know, the Outrider. Yo, I'm super stuck in that fire. Holy smokes. Yeah, Nessus. If you fight Nessus, and so on and so forth. It's just like that throughout the whole game in TQ1. I mean, it's like fighting the Gorgon Queens and then not wanting Stonebinder's Cups or their other infrequents. Time to die, monsters. pretty sure I need... Oops, wrong one. Oh, that was right. I'm pretty sure I need to get... on Stomp, I need to pick up... I need to pick up Frail and... Wait, that's not Stomp. I need Interrupt. I need to pick up Interrupt. This one's really good. It's really good. Which they fixed the game for Steam Deck. I mean, what's wrong with it on Steam Deck? Does it just run like potato? There's not a lot they can do, I don't think, to make the Steam Deck stronger, you know? Gold. Sheesh. Yo, Raging Tempest, log in, boys. Log in. Hell yeah. We're getting the charms today, boys. PoE2, Diablo 4, and others work just fine. What do you think that is? What do you think that is? Do you think those are massive companies with infinite budget? Or do you think it's probably something else? Hey, these two quadruple A companies have all the money in the world and their games run good. Why doesn't this game on Unreal Engine with 50 developers not run flawlessly? Yeah, I know performance is a thing. Expectations versus reality kind of thing is tough, but you know, we just got to be patient, basically. They are absolutely working on performance improvements. I can confirm without a shadow of a doubt that they are working on performance enhancements. I know a guy that knows a guy. Time to kill a monkey, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh wait, you made good progress. Are you doing... You're doing, not solo self-found, you're doing just account found. Yeah, PoE has account found. So yeah, so you're juicing up the gear. That definitely helps. Having a weapon ready or... We got the dam now, boys. My Bastion is Bastioning. Bastion is Bastioning. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Moly. Okay, big level up here. We can crank some divinities. We can finally get our passive here. I think we want this first. Unlocks thorns, 100% more retaliation damage. You and your summons deal 20% less damage with other sources. We'll have to try that out. Okay, now I have 2 active points. I want to pick up... we're at 9. Okay, so I want to pick up Interrupt, at least 1 point on Interrupt. So basically, if we can get a guy casting, yeah, if we can get a guy casting, it'll reduce the cooldown. It'll also, you know, increase the duration, but I want to try to get that cooldown reduced as much as possible. Hello, Piggy. Oh, you have no gear, never played it in. Do you want to play with the gods? I really regret reading that out loud. No, I don't want to answer questions like that either. Moly.
I'm human again, right? Completely? Oh, the weak boy. So I'll...
He was a piggy boy. Look, I can become a pig too. This is Pig Quest. Pig Quest. I am a pig. I'm a pig and so can you. The game that made you go Reaver? You have no agency when you play this game. Free will costs a lot. Yes, Reaver is rad. Oh my god, that's a lot of fire damage. Hot water burn baby. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I can't keep a Bastion. I can't keep a Forge character alive unless I use traps or turrets. And it feels really bad. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. Oh, man. Oh, man, that feels really bad. That class was getting really fun. That class was getting really fun. Go away, dude! I cannot keep a bat. Dude, unless I play traps, I can't keep Forge alive. I don't understand. That feels awful. We go again, boys. All right, we go again. Before we start, let me go get a snack real quick, because I think I'm hungry. Give me 1 second, guys. BRB. 1 second. Okay. I have returned. Today's snack is brought to you by Mott's applesauce. You know, slurping it with no spoon. Log the F in, boys. Here, let's just do this. Light off. Go. Applesauce is great. Yeah, man. Super good. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Okay, back on track. R/bald is no more. 0 muscle weight. Increase body fat. Moist. Oh boy. Let's make him pasty boy. Extreme. There we go. Extreme hair. Hair color. Darkest hair possible. No freckles. No intensity. Light scars. Let's go regular scars. Head. Head size again, massive. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hair type glossy. Doll, regular. Let's go doll. Okay, next. We're on face. Blue and green. Okay. What a pretty boy. Look at that forehead. Okay. We'll never see this. We'll never see this. All right, let's start with an axe. Let's go. Hardcore. Let's go. R/. What do we call this guy? We are also. Do we do Bastion Take 2? Damn, I don't know what to play. I think I want to try. I think I want to try something with Storm again, I guess. Let me think about this. What haven't I played in a while? We could try an Ashstalker. Actually level an Ashstalker. We could try... What haven't I played with Forge? I don't think there's anything I haven't played with Forge yet. Maybe we do a mage. Maybe we do a fizz damage mage. Like, use that staff eventually. much bad. Stormright. Nice, man. Okay. Let's figure out what we're going to play. 22 years later.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Not on stream. I've not done infusions, no.
Tale of the mortal.
Wait, which one's Stormright? Morai, let's see, Masteries. Potato Island. Okay, so Storm and Forge. Yeah, maybe we just do that, Storm and Forge.
God's victories.
Let's just do Stormright. You guys know I love Storm. Can't do anything wrong with Storm.
Not yet.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
Emulating a warden, Spear and Shield.
The Griffin. It's good. The time has come for you
to
prove yourself.
Spear and
Today
Shield
we hunt
is
the Griffin, but
viable
before that,
now if you play
remember the
Forge
shrine
and
at
use
the end
shield
of the
attack.
beach? Let's go.
I hate Spear's primary attack. It's so bad. At least in my opinion. It's so bad. It's rough. It's rough out there, boys. Wait. Okay.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing.
Yeah, I'll never forget that unblessed run with the spear. Holy crap! Well, that was AIDS. I would not wish that upon my biggest enemy. That was terrible. Truly terrible. Okay, applesauce break. Did I get the bug with you start naked? I start every day naked. No, I haven't got that bug in Titan Quest, no. I've heard other people talk about it. No, I have not received it myself. We're all naked underneath our clothes. My phone is not on silent for the first time in, I don't know, it feels like a year. And I just heard it honk. And I don't know what the honk means.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Yo, this is, by the way, guys, if you need a hack to, you know, not pay attention to your phone, just put it on silent. It's really easy to ignore people if you don't hear or feel the vibrations of their notifications. Easy. Pro tip, turn it off, unplug the battery, throw it away, break it, run it over with a car. All those things work.
Careful.
Just
The
works.
priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Yeah, time to game. Yeah. Yeah, we're on a roll today, boys. I feel like I've played this. I feel like I am playing this game really poorly recently. Maybe I'm out of practice. Maybe all the New Year's and Christmas cookies has really lowered my Titan Quest 2 performance. Maybe I was always this bad.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here.
Big bowl of candy. Oh, it's gone. The hell, that thing's gone. Yeah.
The ancient Mycenaeans
All that
called
candy
this
is gone
the
to my
shrine of divine mastery.
fat ass.
Only the
You have been
It was so good, though.
Rise and accept your blessing.
Storm first. Hold on. Is it tier 2 for infusions? Yeah, it's tier 2. So you could get, because you could get fire explosion, you can get fire damage, you can get electric damage. With your nuts, and this can just passively consume your what are they called? Infusions, yeah. Yeah. Like, so maybe we go just for leveling. Maybe we go Storm first. Like, if we go Call Lightning. Yeah, and then into Forge tier 2. I think we'll just level with Call Lightning, probably, because that's pretty easy. Or maybe we could be a hater and like.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Actually show how to play.
No, you must slay the griffin.
Ice shards. Torrent. How do we play Ice Shards? Oh, just 3 torrent? Yeah, just 3 torrent. Just for now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey.
You can do this.
You can do this. You guys, you're my favorite Ice Shards. Everyone's favorite Ice Shards. Ice Shards are terrible now. They got nerfed. They're terrible. 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 Well, to be fair, they did get nerfed. Patroclus.
Oh, I know how terrible. Thank you.
I will avenge him. Can I afford anything? Of course not.
Not yet. Kill the wolf. Who taught you to fight? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Dead. It's confusing when Minthara is so positive. Who's Minthara? Minthara. Wait, was it that man that I just talked to? The vendor?
Patricus would have loved.
Look at this man. What a man. What a beefcake. Character in Baldur's Gate 3, same voice actress. Oh. Oh. Get out of here, snakes.
Need to wait.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Duh. You did a challenge, +5 and elevate the enemy levels previous area and repeat every time I level up. It was fun.
Here, put me on
Yeah,
the
man.
side.
I'm telling you now, they're only getting started with the ritual system.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done. All right, brother.
Doing those like self-imposed rules all the way through the game. It's gonna be fun. Need to wait. That is a lot of damage.
I need to wait.
Another torrent. Wait, when can we get chaos? Let's see. There, we can get one torrent. And actually, I think one torrent is usually what we play. Okay, we'll change it though. Okay, casting speed. part is getting enough gold to elevate enemy level for the first time. I mean, you could just run the beach, you know, once or twice. But yeah, I agree. If you're doing it in like one, you know, kind of like one contiguous, whatever you want to call it, session, sure. I guess it's, you got to pick up every white. Don't buy anything from vendors. Just beeline to Pure Ghost, you know. I'm pretty sure you can do it consecutively if you know, full clear and just once you get the Pure Ghost, turn it on, pick up every white, basically, sell everything. Would you guys say it's like 10k, right around 10k exactly?
I need to wait.
The Griffin!
Not yet.
No! The village!
You're not a moment early.
Where's the
rest of
Ristino?
The Griffin's cult is attacking. But they want gold again. Zeus help us.
Zeus help
Nothing
us.
left to take.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Zeus, save us! Kira, have mercy!
I need to wait.
Thank you!
Thank you. The higher level, the more you need. They should just make gold transferable. I disagree. I don't think, like, here we're gonna keep this gold for another hero who is also the chosen one that I'm going to play in the future, right? Kind of devalues this solo adventure like vibe that they're going for.
I'm opening this door!
At least a little bit.
Your Griffin! Thief! Is it safe to come out now? That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village. This is the... Well, not another attack. I'll protect.
Well, but I mean, and also the first time you turn it on, or like as soon as you get to Pure Ghost, I think it's right around 10k to elevate the first time. So it's just extra step. Yeah, but if you share gold, it's the same thing. If you share gold and the idea, or make it transferable, the idea of solo self-found can be negated because you can just go gamble, or you can get to town and buy whatever you want because you transferred, even though it's solo self-found. Like that, it just eliminates that step. Yeah. It creates extra steps, and in my opinion, the only step it actually creates is the farming step, which is the whole point of this game. Every character should need to farm gold or something, right? So, yeah.
Griffin.
You can make it not work for SSF. Yeah, I mean, you could just leave it the way it is too. Like, you know what I mean? It's a very niche. It's, I think, very, very niche to want. At least in Titan Quest. gold to be shareable. I mean, because, like, here's the thing, like, the argument is, like, okay, I want to share gear, right? So they make gear shareable. And the challenge, which you purchase, you have to purchase challenge per character, right? So that character has to farm for his own gold so that he can purchase the challenge he wants, right? Like, maybe you get the hand-me-down gear from somebody else, but you can't unlock. That's their idea. It makes complete sense in my brain, at least. But maybe I'm in the minority. I absolutely could be. I think shareable or not, it's a non-issue, honestly. Let's see. Just keep cranking this until we level up. Gotta be quicker than resistant journeying, fitness and might. 51, that's one investment, right? Yeah, one investment. We're always gonna get, no, we're not gonna get that much fitness, right? That's 56, 86. Where do we start at? Where can we get might from? Not here. All right, well, we'll keep those boots just in case. If we could get free might somewhere, I might put those on, but we might as well just wait for intelligence-based move speed boots. He did.
You have been measured. And you have been found. Well, come. And
did we say forge? Yeah, forge and okay, select. Come. Come on now. So we can go chaos. Oh, I don't have homing, so I don't actually want chaos yet. Yeah, let's just go full torrent.
Receive your blessing.
After we kill bird, I'll change up builds a little bit.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it. Holy crap. Alright, I need to spin. God damn. What's my least favorite ability so far? Thinking. I'm thinking. Probably Mark. Maybe. I don't know. My least favorite ability, to be honest with you, is the slow moving meatball. It's the vortex from Earth. It's bad. It's just bad. It looks really cool, but it's just bad. It needs changed, I think. Hello, Peepo Nick. I don't have a strong build for this class yet, but those are the builds I've played. Well, some of the builds I played. Hold. Okay. You have another gift for me. You get Jupiter blueprint.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
Better. What's better than the Jupiter? Was ice sharding not the strongest? Ice sharding was probably the strongest. Oh, it's still very strong. People have moved on me. A Bobcat blueprint? No way, dude. You don't need it? I haven't done... Apparently you get that at the locked gate, and I've done the locked gate like 4 times and just been unlucky.
Not yet.
You walked out with 2? Nice, dude. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool. This is by far the easiest early leveling. Oh, the forge grenades. Oh yeah, that's not a bad choice. They're pretty bad. I think if you use them with infusions, they might be fine. But only then they're fine. Like, it's like a lot of investment for... There's just other way better stuff. All this stuff up, right? Oh, look, I'm getting I'm getting shards. That's crazy. You don't even have to get passive for them to drop. They just drop as soon as you choose Forge. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Carrying too much.
My inventory is full. All right, 0 points into vigor. What could go wrong?
No room for that.
All right, let me go sell. What could go wrong?
Give that grip.
Poison and lightning damage. This guy's name is Nice Man. What an excellent name for a nice man to have. What the? A linen cap? What the? I said, what the? All right, time for bird. I should invest 5 points here, and then are we just going knowledge? I think we're probably just gonna go knowledge. Maybe we go knowledge and might. We'll just leave it here for now. See what I really don't know how I want to play. I kind of want to check out a staff build with Stormrate, but I'm all over the place.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you?
We're baskers.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
What a battle. What a battle. Ooh, double pristine plumage? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, let's see. We can't wear, it's funny, we can't wear them until level 10 though. It's hilarious. Okay, so we got divinities. We could full on respec and go call lightning into infused blade trap, or yeah. I mean, yeah. +3 damage of elemental. Yeah. I mean, We could actually go lightning bolt. Maybe we go lightning bolt. Hold on. Maybe we spam lightning bolt. Let's do that. Basically, all you need is... I don't know if I want a weapon attack. Probably not yet. So we go additional... Maybe rage. Maybe lightning fury. Let's see how this feels. And then we'll go. What do I have left? 8 points. Then we go blade trap. Go elemental infusion. Go 3. Wait, we go 3. Hold on. Go 3 burnout. Or maybe we don't do burnout. Maybe we just do straight up elemental infusion. And then probably activations. How many do we have left? 5. We'll just do 2 more spins, maybe. And then go probably 1 more into here, and we go overload. Sure. And now we can go core ability. We'll get our invigorating. So we do this. We do this. You can see immediately it has lightning spins, right? Lightning blades. And you can see this circling ball means I have a lightning infusion. So it's really easy to do. All right, did I get... Shock and chill chance, lightning and cold damage. Yeah, we'll do Storm Evoker maybe. Yeah, this is easy. Okay. I think, yeah, I think it's for future summons, exactly. I mean, maybe not worthless right now, but next worthless. You're never going to lose a blade trap, and if you do, you just put another one down, you know? But yeah,
fates have cursed us both.
You know, keeping your skeletons alive and keeping your dogs alive, whatever they're going to give us, it's going to make sense.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment. Do to deserve eternal punishment.
This perk's phone with the jump button doesn't work.
As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave.
Fun, you say?
We need to sail here. My horse.
Before they changed the out of combat health regen, horse quest time. We made it, boys. Horse quest. Saved by the horse. Before they changed the out of combat or whatever, the way health potions regen, that part could be very buggy on health potions.
Tormented by retribution,
You could get screwed easily.
The mortal woke on a strange
Super
shore,
easily.
alone.
Can't do that. Need to wait.
Is there anyone that doesn't like Storm Mastery? It's freaking lightning bolt, call lightning ice shards. It's insane, man.
Need to wait. That's not possible.
Ball. All right, so now we need. Wait, is this not actually consuming the elemental infusion? Because like I feel like I have this up permanently. Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, it did.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry.
Okay, yeah, it did.
Find me.
Increase activations. Thank you. Ichthyan fin. Yeah. That's what it was. I'm just constantly getting them back. It's probably going to be a lot different with sentries. I would have to assume. Okay, so I have points. Just finish this. Crit hit chance. Sure. Maybe we pick up all speed for pets. Why not? Suppose we will go burn out after all. Nice.
It's not possible.
That's not possible. Ooh, death pauldrons. Ooh. I got them death pauldrons. Slayer spear. What we got here? Agility 70. Increased weapon attack damage. All right. Yeah, I don't want to agility spam on this guy. I don't know how I'm gonna build for weapons or attributes, because attributes really don't matter for my pets. They do slightly matter for my damage type. It's just for my gear.
Get your claws off me! Ah, there. Well, one step at a time.
One step at a time.
Let's find out.
I wish
where we
Aristona
are.
was here, because you're a bozo.
How much gold do we have? Under 2k gold? Yikes. I'm a broke boy. I have divinities. Okay. Next level we could full send sentries.
To wait.
He did. Okay, go away, Overload. Let's get a staff. Ooh, numbing staff of death. 25% increase, 8% attack and cast speed, plus cooldown speed. What the hell? Well, looks like we're going with staff. Let's see, knowledge, easy. Okay, now do we switch from... we need weapon attack now, huh? So this does 106 damage. Okay, sorry, let's call it 82 damage, and then 86 to 95. So it's, you know, obviously it's going to be better with the additional projectiles. Actually, maybe we take this off. No. This way. And so now is it attack speed? Ooh, wait, I'm missing, wait. There you go. This should be right. Yeah, 112. Now this will really start to consume our energy, which is good because I want to be rotating between using metal and energy. What's this helmet? Yo, 10 might, imagine.
path.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
How do we get rid of protecting this merchant again?
Track me, remember?
Get cut. 10% spell damage. This is no longer a spell, right? Yeah, it's not. Which I suppose we could change. Wait, actually, do we just do this? Hold on. 25, 27. Yeah, we just do this. What's the damage right now? 78 to 86. Wait, why is it so much higher? Crit hit chance and the flat cold damage. Okay, so if we did this, can we beat 113? I think we can. Take this off and go another additional projectile. Yeah, we're basically the same. And now we get spell scaling. So I could put that ring on if I had it still, I imagine.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Can't do that.
Do the blade things do anything specifically or significantly? I mean, they kill monsters. You see that? Yeah, I can put one down. Kills monsters. Yo, is this good? 53 health? Yeah, that's good. It is huge. Look at this, man. I mean, right now my lightning bolt does a lot of damage because it requires just a little setup for it to be really good right now. When we start fighting monsters that you can't like one shot, the consistent DPS from the traps is really, really good. Speaking of, we're going to change traps right now. Let's see. I think all we need is... I don't need an additional summons. We can go... Let's see. We can go Burnout. And then we need... Elemental Infusion. We need at least Elemental Infusion. What's the next page? I don't need the Divine Cores. We could go Enhanced Activations, but maybe we just full send. This is 2 additional points. Here, let's just do this, and then we go respec. And then we'll pick up a little bit of passive damage. So this should scale Hopefully it scales our allies' damage. Maybe it doesn't. Our traps damage. But we can go 2 points here and get a storm enhancement. So now we have shooty traps. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's very cool. If a little too strong. What can I have right now? Is it two summon limit? Yeah, 2 summon limit, which is more than enough, honestly. Okay, we made it out of the cave. We did it, boys. Hooray, the first time today. Yay!
They're far from the water, aren't they?
Boots with these, 10 move speed, log in. Log the F in.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Something broken. Okay.
Can't do that. Now who must... Just try to...
Now, the god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
He can help us.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too.
No.
But even the god could stop them.
No.
Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No.
The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
No.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. It's not possible.
Dude, where's my damn metal at?
A word with you before you go. All right. No.
No. Ah! No! I've seen 15%, I think, is the max.
He gave me to Aristino.
Then you can have a charm with 15%.
I needed to feel useful.
Can't do that.
But I mean, you can already see right now 10% feels pretty good. What was this potion? We got +5 health regen. Good. Good. Good.
Wait.
Where my coins at? My divine coins. I've seen 17. Yeah.
Hello?
I might have seen Hyder. I just don't remember. I know the common high-end roll is 15. The average is probably right around 15. You might be able to go 18 to 22 kind of thing.
It's not possible.
I don't have any metal. I don't have any metal. Where's my metal?
Not yet. Help us, please! Kill the Ichthians! Let us out, please! Thank you.
Be free, tell us.
There are more prisoners deeper
Be
in the
free.
cave. They need help too.
Okay, go more sentry damage. Probably should go activations now that I think about it. That actually is pretty good.
then. Get us out of here.
All right, lady, calm the F down.
At last, the horrible fishmen have had us At last, I have I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Shut up, lady. Let me go get my gold, my loot. What are we at? 2K gold. What? Did I not do the 2 in the box? 1? I must not have did the 2 back here. Oops. I did not do the 2. Somebody speed ran PoE 2 in under 2 hours? 3 hours? Crazy? Yeah. Yeah, did they do trade where they bought gems? Not that that takes anything away from it, but
What are you doing? My hiding.
speedrunners are nuts.
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry.
Although, the more I think about speedrunners, the more I gotta be careful. I'm gonna start a heated debate. The more I think about speedrunners, the more it makes me think, well, they're only the people that care about speedrunning and the records are speedrunners. It's like if you go to the gym, it's really great to get in shape. It's really good for you. If you go to the gym multiple times a week, it's also really good for you. If you start working out to get ripped and shredded and disgusting big, it's pretty good for you. But it comes to a point when you're just working out to impress other men or other women, and the only people that care about your results is you, right? It's the same thing with speedrunners. I feel like speedrunning, you're just like, well, you're only impressing other speedrunners. Nobody else gives a shit. Nobody else cares. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I like, again, not to take anything away from it, I think it's impressive that I don't really care.
Hey there.
Is that weird?
You look like the militia.
Maybe. Hopefully not.
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
None.
Let me guess. I will.
You heading out of the city?
Be careful.
There is absolute massive amounts of skill involved in speedrunning anything. I just really like the organic gaming experience. And there's a part of me that just like, I'm not sure I would ever really want to skip most of it.
Find all 4 of the. I might have been too.
I don't know if that makes sense.
I'm actually very hard.
Same. Thanks for the sub, dude. Hey, welcome in. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Over mid.
Well, so if you need,
Okay.
admittedly,
Do we hack, cheat, stash a little bit? Just a pinch poop. Pristine plumage. There's 3. Like loot too much to speedrun anything. Well said. I think that's well said.
Gave most.
There's nothing gonna beat the satisfaction of finding an item yourself. Like on the character that you're playing.
At a time, please.
Have you ever done?
You know what I actually think, increased spell damage, 83 knowledge. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. 43 DPS. Let's see, 166. What do I need? 83 knowledge. Uh, 168. 167. Why is it better? Is it just the speed? It must be the speed. But green is better. Does this have area tag on it? It doesn't. Weird. Alright. I'd speedrun a dentist appointment? Yeah. Must be 2:30. Better call your dentist. 2:30. Tooth hurty.
Water. She saw water.
Time out. You is there some?
Sorry. Super Mario Bros. 2, 1988. Wait, Super Mario's 2. Isn't that the one that they ripped off? Is that the weird one where Mario's dreaming the whole time? Air quotes dreaming.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Ooh. I'm laughing at Greifer instantly repeats the any techno beats we make here. Any fat techno beats.
That's the last of them. For now.
Is there?
Ares, give me strength.
Alright, I'm doing left. I'm doing left first. By the way, this is not Bastion. If you guys came here for Bastion, I apologize. My Bastion died. They killed my Bastion. My Bastion is dead. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to stand in that. Ooh, a Biolicker. Let's see, strike armor, ailment power. It's trash. It's trash. Recovery and purification. What do we have? 3 health regen. Mine's better. 5 health regen. OP. You actually keep that infusion for a very long time. It's quite the nice buff.
can't do that.
Light shield of endurance.
Not yet. That's not possible.
Ooh, super close to a level up, boys. Super close. What's that smell? Fish guts. Bastion, more like Bastion. Oh, some crying. Sorry. Yeah, Bastion. Bastion. What can I say? This game is too hard for me. Do we get more dam here? More activations? Yeah, maybe we just go even elemental and enhanced activations. Just full send it. Okay, I got 2 divinities. We got 6 passive points. Imagine not picking passive points. If you've consumed an elemental infusion, you get percentage elemental damage. Let's see if we've got... Consuming elemental infusion grants an additional 30% increased elemental damage. That's pretty sick. Can we give... 10% more damage. Ideal 20% less damage. Well, actually, what is this one here? This is all speed. This is the let's just go increase damage here. And then we have 2. Whoops. JK, math is hard. Then we can go 1 point into... elemental utilization. That seems good. Math is hard. I was watching for... doesn't matter the reason. But I was watching the VOD of yesterday's stream, and I scrubbed immediately to the part, but it was like on accident. I scrubbed to the part where you're talking about Malcolm in the Middle, and you typed in chat, Malcolm, let's cook. This made me laugh. Malcolm, let's cook. Infusions, is it bussin'? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really easy to do. The infusions are really easy to do. So, all right, I have infusion up right now. Let me let it drop off. So, here it drops off. Okay, so if I put this down, normal turret, no buff. I don't have metal. Hold on, let me get metal. If I cast a spell, I have infusion. If I have infusion, I place trap down, lightning under its hood, right? It's got lightning under its hood. It's next, the entire attacks will be enhanced with elemental damage. And if it's enhanced with elemental damage, I'm passing to it percent scalar with Storm Nimbus. So it becomes strong. If it doesn't do any flat elemental damage, you can pass to it percentage elemental scalar all you want, but it's not dealing any elemental damage, so you need to infuse it. So it's they're very easy to do. You just do it. I literally, because of this trap, I murdered the turtle. We put 2 traps over here. traps are over there. Yeah, I just did that. Easy boys, easy boys. You got to be smarter than the turtles. Got to be smarter than the turtles. We have attributes, we have divinities. Okay. We'll leave that be for now. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yet again, cementing why Storm Mastery is one of my it's my absolute favorite mastery in both games. It just is. Storm is awesome. Storm is awesome.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Casper. Pick Storm and nothing can go wrong. I mean, it's, you know, it's true, man. I love Storm. Isn't there a commander here somewhere?
I need to wait.
Or a portal? Isn't there a portal? Yo, portal, where are you at? Yo, dog, where are you at, portal? Or man in the house? Oh yeah, here he is, man in the house.
Not yet.
Damn those Ichthyans. I don't know why I even bothered. Oh.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Ooh, Ichthian fin. Ooh. Another Ichthian fan. Well. It's almost as if we fight a lot of Ichthians.
The
Some
fishermen are using
backup.
smoke atop the... Yeah, this way. The
Yeah,
smoke
this
signal we
way.
need to destroy is atop the hill. Pagos won't be safe from attack until it's destroyed.
Need some metal. You got that metal. Yeah, you got that metal. They keep healing the leader.
They keep healing the leader. Praise it work. Dear gods.
Dear
A
gods.
counterattack's
A
coming.
counterattack. Ah!
Could you insist? I'm glad to be. 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 And the flood comes.
That guy just had a meltdown. Meltdown. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. I'm glad to be Ethan. I'm glad to be eaten. H3H. Get out of here. Too many internet references. Or the Mega Smash franchise led by Tommy Cruise, Mission Impossible, who plays an agent of the Impossible Mission Force, led by Ethan Hunt. Ethan, help.
That's not possible.
Mommy, make out. Get out of here. I'll tell my password on you. Freaking mommy make out today. I'm frozen. Let me get that metal, please. Oh boy, look what we have here. Yet another Ichthian fin. Well. Are we going ice shards now, boys? Are we going ice shards now? Well. You can really only complete a limited amount of impossible missions and still get to call the movies Mission Impossible. Yeah. With that way of thinking, everything seems impossible. I think that's why they keep titling it Mission Impossible, because they know you can't do it. So it seems impossible. Because no one is Tom Cruise. You know that guy? What's that guy that spent all that money and all these years like de-aging himself, and he basically just looks less British now? Even that guy can't do the impossible missions that Tommy Cruise does. Even that guy. Wait, what? Hold on. You guys got to see this. If you don't know who I'm talking about. Yeah, this guy. Look. This guy. Open image, new tab here. Look. All like he spent all this time and money and all this stuff, and he just looks less British. Okay, right? This guy, he's doing the impossible. He looks more American, less British, more American. Even this guy can't do what Tommy Cruise does. Right? If you know, you know. Yeah, Zero. Yeah, dude. If you know anything about that guy, dude, the amount of time he spends
his de-aging process. Now, don't get me wrong, there's probably some science that can be learned and understood from all of this, but you're like, dude, my brother, he's spending 90% of his day preventing the inevitable. So in reality, he's not gaining time. He just looks different and spends way more than anyone to maintain that appearance. It's nuts. Yeah. Very good point. Exactly. Like, if you're rich, those things can be afforded to you. Time saving, structures and devices. Right. Somebody driving you so you don't have to drive. Someone prepares your food for you so you don't have to cook and figure out how to gather. Right. All of that stuff is going to age the average person.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call him the god. But then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Work a construction job. Tell me you don't feel older after doing that. Just the average person, I don't know. It's nuts. A teacher in my school, she does Botox and stuff. I will never do that. Rather, I watch my face age in the mirror instead looking into a face I don't recognize. Yeah, so here's the thing about like certain Botox. You're literally injecting botulism. But here is my thing. That is not, my understanding, that's not destructive. It's not permanent. And so over time it wears off. But when you do permanent stuff to your face, that kind of feels bad. I don't necessarily want to judge too much, but like I kind of look at it like ladies doing their eyebrows and their nails. That sort of stuff goes a long way. You can feel really good about that stuff. You can spend a lot of money on it too, but it's not permanent. I don't know. I'm having a hard time, I think, articulating my full thought, but it all feeds into this thing of like you're uncomfortable with how you're going to look. And if you spend a lot of money and time and exercise and stuff trying to avoid the inevitable, and you'd end up doing permanent, I'm just going to call it permanent damage, corrective surgery on your face, nips and tucks and all this stuff. I think that's weird. It's a little too much. But if you do treatments to, oils and things to remove, prevent wrinkles, that stuff makes sense because it slows it down and it works. I don't know. There's a limit. There's a boundary, I think. Botox mommy, yeah. Nicole's had too much. She's still gorgeous. You could tell she still was naturally beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. But she has the look of. She's been under the knife a few times. I need metal. Where's my metal? Yeah, even men. And I think it's a little strange for men. I don't have the mental fortitude to open up the discussion of inequalities of the double standards of beauty standards for men versus women, but
I mean, I think a lot of us would definitely agree that there's a lot less beauty standards for men. Not that there aren't any, but men, you know, typically have it a little easier. A little bit of salt and pepper actually looks good or preferable on men, where, you know, grays and ladies, it's like, you know, kind of unacceptable. And so, like, if that's the case, then you're just like, yo, homie, just look the way you're gonna look. You don't have to get all those cuts and squirts and injects and yeah. All the celeb faces are looking the same. Every female actress 30 plus looks the same in Hollywood. Their forehead can't move anymore, but they do it to get roles. Hollywood is not. It is really. Yeah. Hello, Miko. Hello, Miko, baby. Or did I get the lily? I'm like on autopilot because traps are so strong. Yeah. Yeah, look, okay, so there's unrealistic beauty standards for a lot of people. Who knows what the cause is, right? Doesn't matter. But here's what I think in terms of Hollywood that needs to change. You know, stop writing bullshit. Why isn't there more crazy unrealistic standards for the quality of writing? You know what I mean? It's just went down the poop chute. You want a good script? Tough. AI slop. Before AI was a thing. First time writer? No problem. You're running a show now. all you need to do is cast hot looking people. Easy. Don't believe me? Megan Fox, Transformers. Don't believe me? Name 5 excellent roles she's done where she was lead or heavy screen time with good acting chops. Nope. They don't exist. Yeah, even Megan's thumbs had Botox. 2 weeks from now we get House of Dragons season 3. No, I thought it was the Knight's Tale, not the Knight's Tale, but the other spin-off show comes out first. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a Winter is Coming Night's Watch Game of Thrones edition. Well, I can't. It's like a Squire or something. Yeah, which looks good. I don't know anything what it's based on, but it looks good. Looks interesting. I'll definitely watch it. But yeah, soon. And then I don't remember. I think spring, summer. I don't think they've released when the House of Chomp is coming back out. Seven King. Thank you, Hammy. Yes, Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's correct. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Yes, that is correct. So we go infusion and activations. Hope it's about the White Walkers. I really don't know much about what it's about.
Need more energy.
Okay, we'll turn this quest in. Oh, and for House of Chomp, I have no idea. I have no idea if it's like the last season or not. Probably not. head. I liked it a lot. Let's see. I liked it a lot in the back of the head. Always the big danger of the Night King and the White Walkers were lurking. Yeah, I think early Game of Thrones. I don't know much about the books. I didn't read them. It's too many fucking words. Oh my gosh. Just kidding. I actually really would like to read them. But I really like the show because that first season, you're like, holy F, these White Walkers are like freaking, you know, the bee's knees. And then just kidding. A little girl who needs to be strong female energy kills. I'm just like, dude. That's nuts. It's too nuts. Even they did a really good job with early seasons of Khaleesi. But then she just got. I don't know how to describe it other than to sound ignorant and say that she was a little too female bossy, and she went crazy. Maybe that's the point because of her lineage, right? But she went from an incredibly likable character. They pushed everyone towards the psychopathy of Khaleesi, Cersei, right? The only person I thought they did a pretty good job through and through with, the only couple of people was Jon Snow was pretty good. He was annoying, but I think appropriately so because he was just a doofus the whole time. So I like Jon Snow a lot. I like Cersei a lot the whole time. You were supposed to hate her. It was a different kind of hatred than you hated Joffrey. Everyone hated Joffrey, but Cersei had you hated her differently, right? So they did a good job with her, I think. But then they pushed a lot of Khaleesi's kind of energy towards the psychopathy of Cersei. Like she was like the same. They were like the same people. They had those same like crazy motivations. You're like, where is this coming? Like powers just to your head. I don't know. So I even liked Arya very early on. I liked that she became a badass, but I don't think she should have killed the Frozen Throne guy. What's his Arthas? What's his name? I even liked Arya. Was that season 3 where she gets the coin and she escapes the House of a Thousand Lies? You guys know I can't remember the names. I even liked that season when she was like by herself, getting her ass kicked, trying to become no one. You know, it was pretty good. She was really great with the Hound. I think Arya was awesome. It was hilarious when she like laughed at the Hound who fell off Arya was really good through most of the show. Everything spin-off cannot even be the original book material of modern movies. Oh yeah, the amount of money it takes to actually replicate even the success of Lord of the Rings films, right? Book snobs, not to be whatever, but if you talk to any book snob, you're like, yeah, they just changed a ton of shit for this series of movies. Let's not talk about the Hobbits because they were terrible, but like this, I mean, they spent so much money and they still couldn't quite just replicate a film. There's this whole idea of media specificity. A movie cannot describe things the same way a book can, because you can use very descriptive words in a script or in a book, but now you have to show it. And that media specificity, the change between the two forms of media, it's impossible to capture. Some people do it better than others, but you have to play to the strengths of each medium is what I'm trying to say. And so to your point,
You're right. It's impossible, just in general. Game of Thrones was partly saved by great casting. That's true. There's not a single hot-looking person on there I wouldn't mind being underneath, squished in between, or trying to join up next to, if you know what I mean. Man, woman, doesn't matter. Then, you know, just let me touch, let me gobble down on it, you know. Excuse me? The thing that bugs me the most is when they have a full book materials like Witcher and they oh dude, please, can we please not talk about Witcher Netflix series? Oh dude. Oh yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Yeah. Did the devs say how soon we were getting the new chapter? No, they tend to shadow drop stuff. They hinted that it's very soon. I heard through the grapevine they're not quite back in office from the New Year's break. There's like miscellaneous there's miscellaneous, you know, vacation still happening as you do, right? But once everyone's back in the office, they're full steam ahead. I'm hoping they ship the chapter this month. If it's not this month, it'll be next month, and you can like and subscribe if I'm wrong. And if I'm right, you can comment and gift a tier 3 sub. Those are pretty fair terms, I think. I think that's pretty fair terms. Yeah, exactly. Protoss. What's up, Protoss? Missandre, most beautiful woman I ever saw in my life. Dear Lord, make me pretty, just 1% like her. She was pretty. She was very good looking. So was Robb Stark's lady. She got killed at the Red Wedding. What's her name? She's in another show right now. I can't remember, and I saw her in something else, but she's drop pants gorgeous. Drop dead gorgeous. Littlefinger for Game of Thrones, like Saul Goodman was for Breaking Bad. He should get spit off. The hot take, I hated that guy no matter which version we had. I hated that guy so much. He's that little pervert that just gets away with things. Wait, I'm getting Littlefingered, and who's the bald eunuch? Wait, who's the bald eunuch? I think I hated Littlefinger. Dude, I that's the guy that if you met in real life and no one Varys. I think Varys I would watch a Varys spinoff. Like a Varys and Peter Dinklage. What's his, Lannister name? I think those two, if they just randomly made up a prequel with those two, that'd be sick. But Littlefinger, fuck that dude. I hated that guy. Sorry for my French. Grim Dawn dude is here. Grim Protoss.
No, it can't be.
Wrecked by Grim
Titan
Protoss.
Inca, here, careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
Yeah, you guys got some. You guys like good TV, good films, good books.
Somehow, the Titan Inca is
Wrecked
holding
by
the priestess
Dawn.
captive.
I was saying.
I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt
deliver
any
us.
mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's good. You should be a writer, Protoss. Wrecked by writing.
I need more metal. Give me my metal. Oh, I'm stuck. Easy, yo, traps OP, pretty dumb.
I'm in my right
Only
mind
game
again.
ever where I built a character and didn't need to watch any builds. Awesome. Yeah,
Speak
well,
to me.
it was much harder, I think, very early on in the game, because you know, obviously you have a lot less tools, but still, arguably, it's a much better, fresh take on the Titan Quest formula. Titan Quest 1. Titan Quest 1 was brutal, a little bit more like akin to Diablo 2. If you have no knowledge in Diablo 2, you can mess your build up. If you have no knowledge in Titan Quest 1, early days, you can mess your build up. Kind of like that in Grim Dawn, but like you were saying, you just don't need guides, which is nice. Very good game design.
That's the Ichor.
Touch the Ichor.
Absorb its power.
I guess I was younger and had more time. The writing from Last of Us Season 2 made me temporarily like Bella Ramsey less. Yeah, I think that's one of the ones where you just gotta like. She seems like a really badass chick, and I think she has pronouns that I'm probably not saying. But she does really seem like a badass chick, and she seems like a really decent, solid young actor. Sorry, and sometimes actors and actresses choose or get slipped into roles that they can't escape, and they have to perform the role. Right? She did a good job acting, I think. But the material, you can't. I mean, if you don't relate to the material, or the material is just a turd. Sometimes that actor or actress that you like in that role, you're like, kind of a turd.
Transformation magic.
Kind of a turd. That's probably all that's happening, really. Like Pedro Pascal, everybody's like, oh, Pedro from Narcos. Pedro's amazing. Pedro. And then he gets Boba Fett, and then he starts touching everyone's wife and holding hands because he can't control himself, allegedly. And you're just like, dude, why are you fucking weird, dude?
Great Glaukos,
Why are you weird,
god
bro?
of sea and sailors.
Why are you weird, bro?
Forsaking Glaukos for an
But like, that's like not liking the person. He's pretty decent on screen. He's got a camera charisma that is perfect for most of the roles he takes.
Someone has to talk.
Oh, you were right, love. He does have the look of the
Let
gods.
me know
about
if there's
him.
anything I can do for you.
Thank you.
We'll be moving on.
It's my duty to
Okay.
serve.
The Last Viking is a great comedy. I have seen it promoted, and apparently it's doing really well, but I have not watched it. Yeah, I've not watched it. I saw like a clip of a dude. It's like 3 Vikings, two on one side, then one on the other, and the victor was like, he's like bragging about, not bragging, but he's like talking about how he can recognize
I'm warning
his army versus the other army, and they're all dressed the same. The guys were like, well, how do you know this guy? There's like 10,000 dead people here. You can recognize them all. It's just like very peculiar humor, but it seemed funny.
My magic.
Seemed very funny.
When people now, but and you.
Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, is he in it?
Thank your friend here. Thank you.
Hello. The last thing I saw with him in it was the I don't remember what network it was on, but he played Hannibal Lecter. I think it was literally called Hannibal, and they made it into a TV series, and he was great in it, obviously. I don't think we are talking about the same thing now that I think about it. On Netflix. What is dark? I know you meant Netflix, but that made me laugh.
Can't do that.
German series, okay. Oh, I leveled. Time travel. Ah, okay. Interesting. Cool. Don't give me any more. I'll just watch it and know nothing about it. Okay, so we can tier 3 something. The question then becomes, what passives do I want more? Rage, overload. So probably blueprints, bulwark, health and armor. Man. Maybe we lightning strike, rage effect, rage duration. Yeah, none of these tier 3 really are appealing. What about cyclone? We could go for cyclone or armor eruption, metal wielding. Do we try out metal wielding? Probably not on this build, I think. Armor eruption might be fine. Storm spell is Giga no matter the build. Oh, you mean you mean cyclone, yeah. Cyclone, yeah. Let's get it. All right. We can always respec. Guys, don't forget you can respec your divinity at any time. Easy. Just cost gold. Armor eruption could be elementally infused. Hold on. Maybe we check that out. Oh, that's gross. So should we drop? Yeah, wait, actually, do we drop traps? Maybe we don't need to drop traps for it. Hold on. Let's check this out. How much did this cost? Oops. Discard. Respect. Okay. You had me at hello. So we'll do our first 3. That gets 3 actual capacity. And then we go this. So this will be strike damage, pierce damage, and then any additional 14 additional. It's most likely always going to be lightning the way I'm playing now. Okay. Okay. Am I infused right now? Literally am infused. Oh, that's sick. Yo, you guys see it? Watch my blue circle. That's awesome. Yo, mechanical parts. Hell yeah. That's cool. Well, I didn't know this one could be infused. It would. This I'll be honest with you, this skill, I didn't do a lot of dreaming about it. This basically entire mastery, I didn't do a lot of dreaming about it. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, the return node might be really good too, because we're gonna get double dipping, right? Double dipping on lightning. You'll need to like and subscribe. Guys, I gotta pee real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Time to game. It's time to game. I almost feel like...
Time to game.
I almost feel like let's get rid of traps for a second. And isn't there a nut build? Isn't there a metal nut build that we can enhance this one with? Hold on, let me think about this real quick. So you can elementally infuse, obviously, which I don't necessarily want this to infuse. This is a projectile skill, so playing with cooldown refresh. Yeah, this is what we want. So we want this. When you hit an enemy with another active skill, reduce the cooldown by 0.3 seconds. This is an active skill. So then we'll just play. How do we get the cooldown here? I don't think I want infusion. Yeah, cooldown refresh. Okay, so we play this way. And then if you get 1 penetration, it'll hit more. If it hits more, it reduces its own cooldown more. So we'll do 1 point here. So this should be okay for now. And then I'm going to spend the most of my points here. Active points, 8 points here. Yeah, to make this fucking huge. So I would like a vulnerable, but it doesn't need to be right now. So I want returning. Do we get 2 more? Do we get 2 more elemental infusion and then enhanced area? Dude, enhanced area is awesome, but it's not a requirement. Let me see. Oh yeah, source of cores might be smart. Does this give you cores without the modifier? It does not. So you need core collector. Fuck my ass. All right, so let's do this. All right. It's so cool. I think I gotta change keybinds because my brain hurts. I gotta, yeah. Wait, this is what we were saying. No, this is what we were saying. Picking up, that's what I forgot. Picking up and getting this counts as, as reduction to cooldown. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, somewhere in there was... Not exactly sure what was reducing that cooldown. Maybe we don't even need... Yeah, okay, so... Am I crazy? Does this actually work? Hold on, what's the... Yeah, the balls. Just hitting with the balls counts, which is nice for the cooldown reduction. And then also we noticed that this buff here, you only need 1 point, by the way. But just picking up metal reduces the cooldown too. Yeah, just picking up the metal counts here. Okay, so this works now. Now I need to fix my brain. I don't ever need to auto attack, I don't think. So we'll go here, we'll go here. This should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Sick. Oh, dude, that lightning infusion AoE is so cool. Oh, Brosaro. Happy New Year, my friend. Hello, hello. We are playing lightning infused armor eruption, and it is really cool. Oh, Rage of Ares, sick. The developers brought me luck. Hello, friendo. Yeah, so maybe I don't tell you this. This passive here, a Salvager, it gives you a buff that when you pick up your divine metal, your cores, it increases your damage. So gaining that buff counts for a modifier to reduce this cooldown. When you hit an enemy with another active skill. So I think somewhere getting this buff counts as an active skill. So we can keep this armor eruption on cooldown fairly easily. And then also the balls, the circly balls, when you hit an enemy, it also counts, which I think that's supposed to work that way. It counts for this cooldown refresh. So we could basically keep armor eruption up pretty frequently, which is nice. And then just lightning infused by throwing a lightning bolt every now and then. Feels really cool. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think it's counted as hitting an enemy. But what I was saying is, I think maybe the code is like, when you gain this buff here, Salvager is a buff. When you gain that buff, it resets the cooldown. You can see I'm at max cores like all the time. You see how like collecting that I can't collect anymore. But collecting and reapplying this buff seems to be acting like an active ability. Because the language here says, sorry, on the tooltip itself, gaining divine cores grants you a buff that increases your damage. I think that is counting as an active ability, and this active ability is reducing the cooldown because of this modifier. So, yeah. I noticed that I had a couple streams ago. I think it's probably working as intended. Maybe. Devs don't fix. Ooh. This is fire damage. So if we wanted to try to try weave the infusions in here, we could weave in an auto attack for some fire infusions. Otherwise, just put it in the stash. Yeah, we are drowning in armor. Absolutely drowning in armor. I mean, cores. Yeah, that doesn't sound intended, but don't say anything to them. Yeah, devs, if you're watching, just look away. I'll actually record this, so there's at least some examples. First, we got to run out of core, or at least low on cores. And the cooldown we're looking at is the one right by my blue ball. So I'm gonna hit this. There's an 8-second cooldown. If I pick up armor, you'll see it'll chunk slowly down. Oh, this is probably a bad example. Chunking the cooldown slowly down every time I pick up an orb. There you go. So you see that chunk. Don't think it's intended. The reason I think it's happening is because the salvager buff is actively being refreshed. And so because of our modifiers, the cooldown refresh on armor eruption, I think that is there's some unintentional refreshing happening. It's certainly not game breaking, right? But yeah. I absolutely love Forge, Prosaro. Absolutely love it. I have been trying to stay away from the meta, which is, kind of blade traps into sentry. These two are really, really strong. I don't want to throw around the word OP. I think sentry has become OP too quickly. Maybe intended, maybe unintended, but the whole concept of this mastery is rad as hell. Yeah, it is rad as hell, dude. It's so cool. I love it. Yeah, it's rad as hell. It's weird though, because I love Storm so much on both games. I did not think it would pair this well with Forge, but Storm is going great right now with Forge. Dipping my toes a little bit into the elemental infusions is so cool. It's so cool. This damage is dumb. I haven't even done the cemetery yet. So now I think we need maybe another source to actually spend metal. Because I want to be able to equip metal as fast as possible to exploit that.
Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area at the
center of the Let me go do cemetery
enclave.
Real quick, actually. Tell us more about your blue ball. Excuse me? Excuse me? Let me walk down from here. Let's do this. I like to do the cemetery first. It's a little bit smoother progression-wise. I'm playing around with your Quake build using Forge instead of Storm for the armor perks. Pretty fun so far. Cool. They actually, I can't remember exactly what was done, but there was a patch or two that improved actually the Quake. So that build is even better. That build is even better than it used to be.
Yeah, super smooth. People don't like the channel time, and I think that's the wrong thing to get hung up on. The channel time on Earthquake is just negligible. You just got to get used to it a little bit. Build yourself a little tanky, get some AoE damage, like some aura damage, which you could do with the little, you know, Call Forge, and then you're still just doing damage. I think also the modifier that either weakens is a really solid contender, and then also because Earthquake is not elemental, you don't need to worry about the infusions, but you can go you know, either Fire Explosion, you can go what is this one? You know, the Penetration to reduce its cooldown, but like this sort of like tier 1 skill going into a tier 2 like a high ranked Earthquake is just nasty. You don't like the summons or trap style play, but with the other skill options like aura and how much synergy and customization you can do, it's pretty sweet. It is. It's really, really cool. Before you got here, we were playing with blade traps, the elemental infusion blade traps. This stuff here, because I'm throwing out lightning bolts from time to time, infusing it with, you know, 6 to 18 lightning damage. And then we were also doing it with the sentry traps as well. It's just very cool. It's very visual. If you're not paying attention, you can miss it. But the orbs going into the traps, the orbs going onto the blades, enhancing the blade. Like, it's good touches. It's nice. I like it. Really, really, really cool stuff. Now I think I do want elemental infusion on the balls. I think I'm infusing enough. Or I'm casting enough to where I can infuse everything, I think. The detail. It is fucking awesome. This game is a masterpiece. It's my worst best Faye impression. That man and his northern beaches.
Along here. Back to the underworld with you. Well.
International treasure. That man is an international treasure. Protect him at all costs.
I need to wait.
Well, I hope you guys had a really good holiday. I hope you all are well rested and prepared. I'm super pleased with what you guys are doing. You guys are kicking some ass. Kicking some ass. You know the Titan way. You started with balls and then added the quake. Quite satisfying so far. Very cool, dude. Very, very cool.
I'm carrying too much.
Hold on. Before we do this quest, let's go clean up. Back to the village. Yeah, I was supposed to be playing a Bastion, and that bozo ripped today. So
need quality.
Don't ask how you can die on a Bastion. Leave it to me, and I will show you that the rip way. Let's see. Wait, what are these boots? Movement skill cooldown. Rip. Okay, I don't want to give up my move speed. We do have some charms. Let me go see if I have a full boar hide. Guys, I must warn you. This is not full solo self-found. I'm using charms. I'm a naughty boy. 30 might. That's pretty solid. Caffeinated and ready to go. Yeah.
Dude. No, I'm like my schedule is really crazy. Not to overshare. I was talking about this earlier. I've been late on my streams quite a bit because my work schedule is nuts right now. I get up insanely early and work early. And then the first half of my normal stream is like cut off. So I have less time to stream, sadly. But that should be changing soon, TM. But insanely early. I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, go downtown, work for a good couple of hours, come home in the middle of the day, and then start streaming. How do you change icons? So go to any of the tabs and just hit the customize, the edit button. Right. Just go edit. And then right here, use custom icon. And it's just, there's a bunch of these canned ones. Devs put the ability to put our own pictures in here. Imagine putting Carl pictures in here. Holy smokes. I go to sleep at that time. Yeah, same. Just pro tip, just don't sleep. Just don't sleep. What else we got? Mechanical components, that's tier 2. Alright, we did not complete a boar hide. I don't have any. We do have this. Energy regen. 30 knowledge. Yes, please. What else do we do? I think that's it. Pristine plumage. Okay. Wait, what's the Raging Tempest actually do? Head necklaces and then increases lightning damage. Maybe we should use this instead. Yeah. I tried 4 hours sleep over 2 years. It was doable, but I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it either. But like when you're in that build mode, so I don't know if Naomi's still here. She's on that job hunt right now. When you guys are building up your home, when you're building up your career, when you're building up your, finances, your stability, sometimes you got to be in that grind mode, and that 4 hours stuff. It's time to grind. I don't wish it upon anyone, but that's sometimes the reality. And you can function pretty okay on 4 hours. If you're younger, if you're not ancient. But apparently you need less sleep as you get older. Who knows? But if you really manage your sleep habits, you can be pretty productive. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Time to game. Oh, did I sell everything? Yeah, I did. Let me put this in stash. I don't want to lose it.
Need something stuff.
Oh, by the way, guys, don't forget we did get a new staff today. This is the last staff that I didn't have. The Telkinos. Very, very cool staff. Love it. Physical damage based staff.
Oh, dear Glaucus.
The devs know what's up. You guys know what was missing in TQ1. That's right. Physical based damage staffs. Please. Please, devs. Hear my cry.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
Yeah, this build's pretty rad. It's going to get even better once we infuse our balls.
Sweet incense. We will never retreat.
to wait. Need more energy.
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great
Okay,
Aristomenes.
let's see here.
Together we drove
Pretty close to leveling. As soon as we level, I do want to look out
but now my race is done.
and see how we can infuse Call of the Forge.
The glory of battle are over.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
Come now. You think you can force me back to my grave?
Ooh, necrotic bones.
When I'm done fighting, your only friend. Not enough energy.
I wonder if we should do... for boss damage. I think for our main attack, we don't want to overload. So let's pull out of Lightning Fury, and we'll just go Electric Burst. And probably overload to compensate. Yeah.
Champion of Aristomenes.
Now we should be able to spam quite a bit more.
Spear bit Ichthian flesh. Their families wept, but everyone mustn't think they eventually. Forgive me.
I need to wait.
Yeah, the Lightning Fury just takes too much energy with this kind of a build right now. We could probably heavily invest in some charms and some other gear that will mitigate that a little bit, but until we get that, it's a little too expensive right now. Alright, here's our level up. Let's infuse our balls. What do you say? This total damage is also appealing too. Oh, I have 5 passive points. Hello? Have I ever played this video game before? Dude, I do this every time. Every time I respec my my character. Wait, also, let's see. If we full send into this, we get increased max divine cores. So +5. And then you can also get +5 here. Maybe that's smarter. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Or actually, Okay. Let's try this out. Oh yeah, they're just straight up infused. That's so cool. Just straight up infused. I think this is the play.
Fight.
Look at my blue nuts.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
stunned.
Ariston saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We cover ourselves.
I suppose we're quite over-leveled, huh?
Killing their little fathers. In the end, I was not clever enough.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions. Are these braziers connected somehow?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Caution.
The infused balls look pretty cool.
Aristomenes is a legend for a
Yeah,
reason.
it's nice, dude.
You have to
You can get now I really want more nuts balls. You can get additional projectiles. It increases the radius, which is I think it's fine because you just move, right?
Gifts
now I
of the
kind of really want
gods,
that.
but be careful.
Yeah, penetration is
Stand
good.
down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
Need to wait.
All who face my army shall fall!
Oh my gosh, I did not mean to stand in that.
I will defend Theater!
Or that.
I need to wait.
He did. Okay, so something I need to work on is spending my attributes. 15 available. Okay, we'll just spend another 5 on vigor.
Even great heroes.
Something I need to work on, I still don't think I like lightning bolt. Yeah, we need more, I think we need more points in lightning bolt. Also, let's do one more point in celerity. Let's see, all speed, C speed. Maybe we'll go one more point in barrier. We'll go guard.
Are not immune to delusions of grandeur.
Delusions.
The dead should rest now.
Okay, we can go here. Here.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there.
Step. Oh, okay.
Hop, hip, hop, hip, hop, hop, hip.
Thanks for a keep. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Wait, what just dropped metal?
Not yet.
I need to wait.
I need to get first. We need to get portal.
Can't do that.
Ah. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, I'm back to my 2 rips a day average. Hell yeah, brothers. Holy shit. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'm going to play a little bit. I have some work to do here in a little bit, but we'll play, I don't know. We'll farm some charms on this guy. I think we'll repeat that tomorrow. I will revisit maybe Bastion at some point, but
Thanks.
we'll repeat the what's that, Stormrite? Yeah, Stormrite. Yeah, we'll repeat the Stormrite tomorrow because that was pretty fun. We can make it even better. I particularly don't stand in things. What happened here? Oh, I'm in the... Huh? Flooded farmlands? Where are my beaches at? Where are my beaches at? What quest is not done on this guy? Everything is done. Okay. Where are my beaches at? Dies to level 12 fish. Should I buy it? I don't know. I do know that the game is good. The game is absolutely good.
I need to wait.
But I don't know if you should buy it. I bought it because I knew I'd love it. If you want a game like PoE or Diablo, this isn't really it. This is a little bit more story focused. A little bit more classic in design. It definitely has modern features and aesthetics, but new chapter, another mastery just came out a couple weeks ago. New chapter soon, PM. So, you know, if you buy it now and maybe wait for it, let's say it to be complete, that might be the smartest thing. But I never know how to answer, should I buy this? Will I like it? I just don't really know you, you know what I mean? And I don't think you should take advice from really any streamer. Because it is their job to show the best part of the game off, and you know, maybe hype you up. And I don't want to mislead you. Sheesh.
Not yet.
Yo, this boy, you know what I need on this boy? Obviously, more damage. Dude, summoners and more summoners. It's almost like nature or spirit is coming next. You played the first 20 years ago? Yeah, I mean, if you're expecting something similar to that game, it's much more similar to TQ1 than it is to, like, PoE, right? There are some things that you can compare to PoE in this game, but it's not the best comparison. The better comparison would be like a Diablo 2.5. Let's call it that. Even Diablo 3 is a slightly better comparison. Right. And realistically, you should just compare it to the first Titan Quest. So I'm glad you have some knowledge of TQ1, right? If you enjoyed any bit of Titan Quest 1, it's very likely that you'll enjoy Titan Quest 2. Very, very likely. Even in its current unfinished state. If you're looking for something that will consume your life or hundreds of billions of hours, you know, this game isn't quite it. Unless you really, really enjoy, you know, the mythology aesthetic, and but this game is meant to be completed. And then if you'd like to go again with another set of masteries, that's obviously available, but it is a story-based ARPG rather than a skip to the end game and then endlessly grind ARPG. What do we drop? Wait, is it on sale right now?
No room for that.
I know there was a sale recently, but... Yeah, this game is only getting better and better every patch. It's two steps forwards, one step maybe back with the bugs, but it is getting better and better every patch. Like the charms and the relics, even if they just gave us the charms and relics with no forge mastery, I still think this patch is incredible. Right. Now, obviously everybody wants the story to extend the playthrough of each character. I also want that. And so just saying, let's say chapter 3, I think chapter 3 would have been better than releasing Forge. No, I'm not complaining about the cadence at all. But I think just continually extending the playthrough and the campaign, because it adds relics and charms and new monster, new items, I think that's actually even better than a mastery. Don't get me wrong, I want more masteries, and I continually want, like, but I just think, the relic, the specific relic hunt is such a good addition, and it happened perfect time. Like, it was perfect timing. Now, that being said, I would never want Forge to be taken away from me, because it's so good. I think we did it. That's a big dead bird. Ooh, plumage. Plumage. We don't really have that many things on this guy.
No room for that.
We go sell real quick.
These walls. Yeah, and welcome.
Whoops, I sold... What was the monster infrequent that I sold? Is it a staff? Two-handed club? Yeah, now I don't see it. Oh, is it this? No. Oh, here it is.
Lord Glycost.
Here we go. I actually don't know what kind of res I need. Fire, maybe a kiss of fire res, some cold res, and definitely some lightning res. Wait, storm mastery? I don't have lightning res on? How can that be? How can that be? So let's see. I'm assuming I have spell damage. Oh, our chest piece can be upgraded big time. Our hat can be upgraded. We can just straight up throw our hat away. 300 health, minus 19 energy reserved. What's the implicit? Dodge cooldown rate, same. Strike armor. Ooh, that's a lot of strike armor. Let me try this out. Oh, what do we have here? Zeus's Thunderbolt already? Nice. So if I get 2 more Zeus's Thunderbolts, maybe we play Skilla for a little bit. Rip this character today too. Ooh, vitalizing. I think that's next tier up. What do we have? Survivors. Yeah. Yeah, next tier. Very cool. Big chunk of health. 429. Fire, lightning, strike. Big health. Not quite as much dodge cooldown recovery, but this is pretty solid. Just for the res. 303 health. We lose 40 health. But our fire's capped, cold's fine, lightning's fine. Okay.
Sick damage.
Prestige damage. Yeah, 355. Okay, so we have pretty good items. It's this dagger. Damage over time, activations. Okay. It's Alright, so let's go do the Throne of Tides fight. See if we get any better relic drops there. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good.
Carrying too much.
What's this ring? Fire res, cold and fire damage. Okay. It's okay.
I'm carrying too much.
What's this? Two-hander. Okay. Maybe we go sell real quick. Guys, chapter 3, are we gonna farm Outrider's Buckler? You know I'm looking for it.
I owe you. Oh, the great God.
Oops. Activate. 10K. damage, movement skill, movement speed, energy barrier. That's pretty good. I'm not doing poison damage at all. I will keep it because it's monster infrequent. Hoping for Stonebinder's cuffs to be added. Yeah, there's plenty of ways they can incorporate the cuffs. I think plus to skills is probably a little busted. If they did plus to capacity, like let's say they gave you more capacity for a particular skill, like I think maybe I would be okay with them doing like an artifact that was Stonebinder's Cuff related. You know, plus 2 modifiers. Plus 4 modifier to all skills is busted. But if you did plus capacity to all skills, I think that'd be interesting. There's plenty of ways you could do it. There's plenty of ways. But I think in general they've definitely learned their lesson about Stonebinder's Cuffs, that plus to skills is like absolutely busted. It's very likely in other abilities, like if we get, let's say, a hammer, that it increases, you know, increases fissure damage, you know, plus to modifiers in fissure, right? You know, or like specific skills being increased by unique weapons and unique gear. I think that makes sense. But not, like, in Tiki 1, there were way too many items that gave plus to all skills. They're moving away from that. Maybe a little bit. Maybe we do skill. Skill is guaranteed. I'm pretty sure guaranteed a it's just a little bit more spicy. All right, let me see here. Maybe gotta log off here soon. Let's see here.
Sorting through this all.
Ooh, lightning res, flat health, lightning damage. Do I need the agility?
I don't know. Is it the wife's grave? You?
I'm going to walk in the forest
I
again.
don't need the poison res. Do I need the cold res? 40%. Yeah, kinda.
Home between my toes.
But this gives us almost capped lightning. Wait, what? What's happening here, sir? What happened? Sir? Wait. Okay, how much is lightning damage to begin with? Half of it. Okay. Actually, now that I think about this, I think that's probably better if I take that off. No, we'll leave it. Okay, so I see what I did. I did all res here. Okay. Okay. So then we do absolutely need... We need that other piece. It's just slightly better.
When I look through the...
I have... Let's see.
Need me to look after...
Oh, he's carrying them all. It's just shields. Okay, let's do one skill a kill. I didn't know it was 5:45. I gotta get off here. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay, let's resummon Skilla. I did not know. Wandering off, are you here? Where are you? Is he online right now? Yeah, he's here. All right, so we'll go over to Wandering Off stream after this. Raid you guys over there. Wait, what? Why can't I reactivate it? Hello, Skilla? Oh, do I have to turn in her giblet? Super weird. Or is she active right now? She left. Okay. Guys, I did it. She's dead. I did it. She's dead. Ooh, essence of Demeter's duality. Okay, that's a good one to end it on. Minus 5% energy reserved. Wait, what does that mean? Minus 5 energy reserved. Oh, does that mean it reserves 5% of your energy? I think that's probably what that means. Okay, that's got to be it for me, boys. Come here, gamers. Tomorrow we do Stormright for real this time. I'll send you guys over to Wandering Off. Thank you very much for hanging out. My name's Kerplunk. Thanks for watching. More Titan Quest 2 tomorrow. I do want to finish my Titan Quest 1 Druid, so we'll do that maybe Friday. We'll see though. Thank you very much again for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. Okay. Also, don't forget, go over, say hi to Wandering Off. He's a TQ1 streamer. He'll play TQ2 as well. But all right, see you guys. Bye.